Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Today we're going to be leveling new build in Path of Exile. Gonna be Elementalists. Lightning Tendrils, Castable, Channeling, Frostblink of Wintry, Blast. See if it works. I got no clue. Seems like it could be fun. We'll get messing with that as we go through today. And then my plan for my day off on Sunday was to try and edit a lot of videos, and I slept like all of it. It's crazy. Like, I didn't get out of bed for more than like 2 hours. I didn't touch anything editing wise. I didn't do any laundry. I cleaned up a little bit in my room, but oof, did not be as productive as I was hoping I was. However, my parents have told me multiple times how all of their plants would not be alive if it were not for me putting in the effort to water them during this like crazy hot week that we just had while they were gone on vacation. So that makes me feel good. Happy that my touch on the plants, well, I feel like it was so hot that the plants weren't doing well, like reassuring that I helped keep those plants alive through that hot week. And I guess, like, at this point, I think I'm ready to like pencil it in, like I take a day a week off. Like we commit to like the scheduled. I take Sundays off because if I'm gonna take a day off and my body's just gonna like give up on me pretty much, where I just sleep, like I probably need to like actually say, okay, we're taking this day off rather than trying to just go every day. And maybe can start putting that on paper, what the actual schedule will be. And it'll take the Sundays off. Because it seems like I need it. Well, let's go for it here. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 19 of my journey through Group Self-Found Curse of the Allflame League. Today, I'm going to be leveling my third character of the league. We're going to level an Elementalist using Lightning Tendrils and trying to cast while channeling Frostblink of Wintry, Blast. See how that works.
She makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Ray class will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of...
How do I call this? We got indies. Blink. Let's shuffle it up a little bit. Let's make it Blindy's Tinks. It Blindy's Tinks. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's get going. Get leveling filter. Skip tutorials. Fireball.
For me, not against me.
Always attack without moving. Give me Arcane Surge. All right. Better hear some tinks with this build. I'll try. Hopefully this build is able to blast maps. That is kind of the idea for this one. This one might not be a boss killer, but I want to be able to kind of really blast around maps. Also, good morning. How's it going, Lenora? And Hillock. Almost. I like doing Hillock with the fireball. It's really simple to not get hit there. Got a Coral Amulet. Alrighty. Also, good morning, Renaud and Aqua. Forgot to say my hellos. Let's see. We want spell damage, mana. Morning, Finn.
I saw what you did. Lion Eyes watched. Goodbye.
Alright, so the plan here. For this build, I wanted to make use of this Vestigial Cutthroat's Garb Bronze Lith that has 1% mana regen. That is our goal, is to make a build using this chest piece. So, like, that's where the whole idea kind of spawned from. Lightning Tendrils cast while channeling Frostblink of Wintry Blast. So I'm going to take this Frostblink of Wintry Blast, and we're going to render it with a Regret Orb. Make this level 4, so I can use this early on here. So we have that. And then, yeah, we've got the chest piece. I'm probably going to try and use this Immortal Wheel Shield, and we've got some things set aside for this, but the whole plan is get lots of mana regen so that we might be able to actually do this. Good morning, Benil. How's it going? And we're going to go Elementalist and make it show that all damage can chill. And then using the Lightning Tendrils to apply chills so that the Frostblink can remove the chill, getting extra damage when it is cast while channeled. That's going to be weird getting this going, but this is the plan. Hopefully we can make it do something fun here. Then let's find pair of Wanderlust boots. Got that in here. Put on this amulet.
Fine work.
Grab lightning tendies.
Farewell.
I've heard a lot of good things this league about lightning tendrils. I'm excited to see how that functions.
Yes?
And check the wands just in case there's something big in here. Doesn't really look like it. There is some cast speed on this one. It could. But we have the boat, and okay, let's do the rest of the setup here.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Dump all of my gold. Go to the boat. Grab all of my sulfur. Oh, that's not much sulfur that I have. Keep this separate. I'm back to town.
Yes?
Alright, sell the rest of the stuff I don't need. Fireball can go.
Farewell.
Let's get to it.
I know that stench.
Alright, lightning
Just like my
tendrils.
Upon the pyre.
They can kill stuff. Sure. Need to not level this Arcane Surge. Leave that at level 1. Grab this plate vest. It's 3 linked instead of the simple robe. From my little bit of testing I've done with this, it's going to be very costly on the mana to make this happen. And I wasn't testing it with the like extra gym levels that are coming from the bronze lith, so like we're gonna need this mana regen to make this happen at all. There's a lightning tendrils level up. I've also never used a Frostblink of Wintry Blast, so that's going to be a little bit different. Trying to figure out how to make that deal damage. Ooh, the Tidal Island. Group a bunch of stuff up here. And use the tendies. Iron hat. Sure. I'll wear that. They keep stunning me. Sure. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Level 3. Level up, more spell damage. Alright, and here's our guy, Hailrake. He can't freeze me, though. So nice with the Wanderlust. Hailrake can't actually freeze me. Got him. He didn't drop much. I feel like he normally drops more than that. Another portal scroll. Got a few of them. 2 portal scrolls, though? Yeah, it's pretty big. A glass shake. Rare item. How's it going, Eriador? Looking forward to being able to use that Frostblink. No real movement yet. Lightning tendrils, solid though. Alright, mudflats. Oh, come on. Need this thing to level up, get some more AoE on it. Level 4. Okay, so now I can put on the Frostblink. This one has a cast time, it's not instant. Yeah, it's got a long cast time to it. I need to get some added damage. We won't get into castle channeling until like Act 4. How's it going, Viking? The job interview earlier didn't go so well, I felt. About yourself, already new build? Yeah, we've had this build kind of planned for a few days. Just try something fun out with Legion chests that I got my hands on. Sorry to hear your interview didn't go so well. The damage on the lightning tendrils is feeling pretty solid, though, I will say. Definitely better than it used to feel. Alright, out of the mud flats. And I want to go the cast speed side. Not normally the way I go with it, but we'll do that. We'll grab Orb of Storms. A normal Frostblink.
I'd almost stop.
Get the Quicksilver Flask, and then... okay, Infused Channeling. Put that in the 3-link. With the Arcane Surge. We've got Orb of Storms. Put on the Quicksilver, sell this dagger.
Farewell. Yes?
Check the shop here. And nothing crazy in there still. I could buy mana ring and a life ring. Sure.
While we live, we are
Wasn't crazy good position anyways. Wouldn't have been for the longest time. Company has some investor that wants to sell it eventually next year. Interesting.
Got a job. Stay sharp out there.
So,
Need to get empty tab. New build 2. Alright, put currency, uniques, flasks, essences, gems. Good. Morning, new build hype. Oh yeah, how's it going, Black Mamba? Yeah, now we got the Orb of Storms. Gets me some extra damage
I
out.
think this Ray class will serve.
And then Infused Channeling gets me more damage and defense. Oh, that not be an instant on the Frostblink is kind of strange. Level up, more cast speed. Now, shrine. Okay, these are the stairs. We don't want the stairs. Frostblink is not really doing much damage without any extra flat damage, it seems. Plus, I'm not getting any chills out necessarily. Need another mana flask, pretty bad. Level 6. Rawhide boots, chrome. Get more cast speed. Oh, I see that Wrathwatcher's Eye getting integrated already? No, I traded the Wrathwatcher's Eye away. I don't think I will be using that. New build day, what we got this time? The idea is to use Lightning Tendrils and cast while channeling Frostblink of Wintry Blast. So I can channel the Lightning Tendrils and just kind of blast around the map while holding it down. And hopefully we can make it good. And we should have lots of mana recovery.
Transmute.
That is the plan.
Transmute.
Yet another one where I don't know if this is actually going to work, but I'm going to try. Sadly, Essence of Suffering won't show up till Act 3, otherwise you could have forced Flat Cold onto a weapon to get some kind of chill. Yeah, but we can't cast while channeling it anyways, so I have to like stop and then go through the long cast time on the Frostblink. We're already kind of running into mana issues just having invested in cast speed for the Lightning Tendrils. Level 7. Lightning Shock Resistant. Ooh. That's kind of a problem. Huh? Okay. Okay, we can get cast speed, spell damage, more ints, Arcanist Dominion. And then pop this Whispering Essence of Greed. Dweller of the Deep. The mana is not here. The mana flask is not enough. He spawns a bunch of ads though, so it's replenishing the mana flask. There we go. Lightning Tendrils leveled up. And go up this way. I can take my first lab and go ahead and get the all damage can chill. So that once I can start the cast when channeling, we can have that functioning. Okay, well, I'm already seeing how this Frostblink of Wintry Blast can be cool because there's no charges or cooldown on it. I can just kind of use it. It's not doing damage yet. I'm maybe seeing the allure of the Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Coral Amulet. Oh, that's pretty cool. I need some kind of flat damage for it. Alright, let's just portal out of here. Frostblink of Wintry Blast is a game changer. This league was the first time using in a high cast speed build. You can just zoom. Liking the sound of that. Let's buy a large mana flask. And a medium mana flask. Upgrades. Add cold damage from Gym Reward in a bit? Maybe. It's fine. Whatever. Level 8. I want life mana. Ooh, that's 28 life. That is better than the one I'm wearing. Medium mana flow or life flask is good. Any amount of flat damage will be good for this. It'll make the Lightning Tendrils do better, it'll make the Orb of Storms do better. First couple charts I can do will get me geared up for quite a while, I bet. Ooh, Scale Vest. I like this better than the plate. Use this essence on there. Cold res, some life regen. Sure. Just gotta dip right by here. The climb. Already, I can go ahead and just hold this down. It feels faster than running. At the waypoint, let's go get this chart. Rare ring. Lightning Tendrils reminds you of Tesla coils in red alert. It's so long since I touched that, I don't remember what that is. Oh, how's it going, Supanji? Welcome in. Iron Point. We'll zap away at him. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Some extra mana regen. Helmet's got some life regen, fire res.
Transmute.
We're about to the prison, so we get new support gym options. Finally get this doing something. Indies build? Yep.
Burn, then call
Kind of.
such a place home.
Okay. Arkley's got a passive for me.
Stay sharp out there.
Give me more life and mana.
The tale of...
And then we're gonna take added lightning damage.
Farewell. Yes?
We can get an added cold damage. Okay, so we want lightning tendrils, added cold damage, infused channeling, and then we want Frostblink, arcane surge, added lightning damage. And then we have an Orb of Storms that we can link with added lightning damage. That'll help quite a bit. Pick one. Is there something 3-linked here? Got crit multi, flat fire dispels. That is something. Okay, buy that. Then buy added cold damage. We'll move Orb of Storms into here. Added cold and added lightning.
God hasn't abandoned.
Hey there, good luck on the new build. You know, thank you, Joji.
Welcome. Farewell.
Alrighty. Okay, 13% chill there from the Lightning Tendrils to get more life and mana. Rare chest plate with some jeweler's orbs. Yeah, it does remove the chill. Gem's leveling. Okay, this is not where I want to be. It's funny in a way, it's your second standing still build this league. True. Hopefully it turns into just like a one-button build. Just kind of blast around maps, blow everything up. How's it going, buy rate? What does CwC stand for? It says it's for cast while channeling. The idea is that I am going to use lightning tendrils. And while I'm channeling lightning tendrils, the Frostblink of Wintry Blast will cast itself while I'm channeling. So I will be moving around like this with the Frostblink while casting this. Instead of having to stop and then blink, I'll just be blinking while holding this button down. And then hopefully it does damage. Yeah. That's about as far as the plan goes. Sounds like a decent Legion farmer if we cobble together some DPS. Yeah. Which, as an Elementalist, I don't think we're going to have to worry too much about damage. I think it'll be pretty solid. If that's not a perfect recipe for fun to look at gameplay, I don't know what is. We'll see. Got a strong box. One corpse exploded. More lightning damage. Looks like I have to go up this way. Got another level. Inch mana, yes. Two enemies popped out of it? Sure. An alchemy. No rare item? I feel like every single time I've opened one of those in the past, I've gotten at least one rare. Big dead end. Oh, I froze stuff with the Frostblink. Alright, Quicksilver, another medium. Life Flask. Maybe you can pull that. Have two Quicksilvers. And it looks like I got extra speed from the shrine. Not the shrine, the tormented spirit. Cast speed. Also gave me more cast speed. Brutus. Oh, you stay still. Blake. Oh. Move. GG.
Had you been my creation,
Ooh.
brute, you
Rare
would not
shield.
have fallen so
Extra
easily.
spell damage. More mana regen. Sure. Oh, we can go get a clarity now.
The war.
Clarity.
Farewell.
For some.
Anything else here? Vitality just cuz. Still no identify items yet.
Take care.
Clarity, vitality, turn those on. You've arrived. How's it going, Abby? Hello, hello. Let's see. Where level go? Hey, we are crit.
Evil's might. Beware my power. Green Lantern's life.
Abby, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. No smiling wave today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love getting to hear that alert go off. I'm thinking about moving that to just a normal resub alert so that it plays more because it's the Green Lantern League. I appreciate it. Get some res and straight decks coming in here. Or we just like move towards quick recovery. Let's go for that. Now I'm getting the Green Lantern reference. Mm-hmm. A kind of genius alert, I think. Ooh, I got speed again. That's like the very end of like the Green Lantern like code thing that Green Lantern goes by. Like there's a whole long thing for it. Fish scale gauntlets be an upgrade.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Alright, waypoint. Just right into Fairgraves here. Yep. Let's go, Fairgraves. Get wrecked. Large mana flask.
Die properly, sailor boy. No half measures.
I got the power of Green Lantern basically. Mm-hmm. Just drop 4 5 passive crit medium clusters from the same daily reward pile and no others. Maybe the game is trying to tell you something. Now, where is the carrot? There it is. Current build is using precise technique. Can't crit. You're crafting for your boss killer. Nice. What is this? This is minion stuff. Okay. More life, mana regen. I think by getting here, I can go to town now. And
Fairgrave.
Oh, I get the passive.
Mervale, if you must.
Nessa, can you identify stuff now? Good. I will swap this now. Change out that flask, another level. I don't need any of these gyms, I don't think. No. I already got everything gym-wise kind of planned. We can go to the boat. Run these charts that I got.
While we live, we are blessed.
Grab more int.
Let's do this!
Alright. We need... Where's the lantern pointing? Ah. Okay, we got boots, alchemy, body armor, and vest. This way. Weaponry. Oh, I can't hold it.
Hurry back!
Hurry back. Okay.
Find more charts like that one. And
We
we'll
got
be
some
swimming in
sulfur.
sulfur soon enough.
You can
Fair
identify.
That'll do.
I need more space. You know, how's it going, Top Dog? There we go. Store all the goodies.
Here we go. Vespa, light it up!
Alright, are we pointing anywhere? I can't really tell. I don't think so. Perforate. We really just need a wand. Or enough sulfur to alchemy wand. Where are the chests here? Oh, it's from a helmet. Okay. I might be able to run that back. Let's try. No, 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 no. Oh, that was so close.
Find more charts like that one.
Yikes.
And we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Alright, did we get a new
Come
helmet?
on, then.
Life mana rarity, cold lightning res, a lot of armor. Let's do that. Oh, I need that dex. Okay, never mind.
Here we go. Vespa, light it up!
I grab a shrine. Big magic pack. Okay. It's just like completely empty. There was
Find more
nothing in
charts
that
like that one.
chart at all.
We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go. Vespa, light it up.
This way. Protection. Okay, these are shields. Twig Spirit Shield. Twig Spirit Shield. Iron Ring. Body armor. Plate vest. Simple robe. Trinket. Seed Breath. Driftwood Wand, rare. Why I'm so confused why this last one had nothing in it, because they're normally kind of like this. Level. Oh, that was a big dead end. It's okay. It's lit up most of this path. Uh-oh. Through the bathysphere.
Like that one, and we'll be swimming
Okay, I
in
got a
sulfur
level,
soon
some
enough.
life, mana regen.
Boy,
Identify this stuff. Okay, we got spell damage, fire damage, mana regen. I don't know. Int cold res, spell damage. I think the one I'm wearing is better than both of those. Seed Breath is only for like minions, so that's not gonna help. All right.
that'll do.
One more.
Here we go.
Alright, not seeing anything on the lantern. Oh, unique. Goat's Horn, rare, that could be good. We got one left. Excited to see how that build works. Sounds cool, hope it'll be good. Same.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon
Alright,
enough. Say it,
identify. We got spell damage, a little bit of flats, mana regen, and crit multi. Okay, I think that might be better than what I've got. Oh yeah, absolutely is better. Okay, it's just not linked. Currently need the links there.
That'll do.
I guess not super bad. We don't need the Victario's Flight.
Come on then.
Or the Seed of Breath. Those can go.
That'll do.
Alright. Looks like I have the Jewelers and Fusings, though. We can probably make this happen. I got one Fusing. No. Oh, well, at least just do Orb of Storms. Just, it won't be linked. That's a damage upgrade, though. Prisms, portals. Like alchemy. Or ring, I guess. Yeah, it seems like the only real thing I can do.
Not dead yet, I see. Hope it fits.
Alright. Rarity life regen. Rarity mana regen. Dex. To free up the helmet. I think I sold the other helmet though. Maybe I have to take this Dex one. Now I can take this helmet off. Okay. I don't think I saved the helmet though, so we keep this helmet too. And then we've got some sulfur stored up to craft things as we keep blasting through the campaign.
I gave away my heart on the promise of a life.
keep getting more cast speed. That's the wrong way. Level up. Life, mana regen. But for the time being, it seems like we're doing good on the mana recovery. Damage is also looking pretty nice. Let's check this Lapis amulet. Got cold damage. Coral nest. Grab the charge. Don't you lose stages from channeling when constant moving? I don't know. Are there stages I have to contend with here? I don't know if there's any stages I have to worry about. Like, eventually I'm gonna just be able to continue channeling. And then the Frostblink will happen automatically. There won't be any downtime in the Lightning Tendrils damage. That's an incinerate thing? Yeah. Also, is your cam in? Oh, my cam isn't a... I didn't switch it to the normal. It's just the, like, beginning stream thing.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me. I wait for the day to return.
It's kind of easy for that sort of thing to happen, as my microphone is kind of like, I can't see my face on my like stream overview, and OBS is being blocked by the microphone. So I didn't even notice. Grab this chart. Level 15, large life flask, rare iron ring. Level gets more life regen, mana regen.
At last, I have so much I wish to share. This is not true faith!
Alright, Merveil. Again, 9% chill, but I don't think it's worse at the moment to even worry about the Frostblink for the extra damage. Just keep holding down the Lightning Tendrils. Keep the Orb of Storms down, since I am using the Lightning Skill Ball in it. Alright, phase 1 done. Nope. Nice. Make it so I don't gotta move. Again. Oh, so close. Oh, the Frostblink finished it.
Poor fish
Nice.
wife. 'Twas love that did this to
Alright.
you.
Into Act 2.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
There's now rare enemies pretty nicely as well. About to get into some heralds, that'll help. Another rare iron ring. This rare and unique. Ooh. Oh, where are those? Oh, Creation's Call. Vengeful Crabs. And Nina, identify. That's life, fire, and lightning res. Actually pretty solid. I think I dropped that mana one. Put this here. Large life flask. Let me get a belt. To the boat. To Alkit.
Ah, it's you. Good
What we
for
got?
more than just keeping your pants up.
Life mana. This one has a lot of life. Let's do this one. Open suffix there. And back to town. There's a crafting bench here somewhere. Where is that? Back here. Oh, after Helena. Okay. That's where we're headed anyways. Level 16. And Light and Tendrils level up. Go towards precision, discipline, and trading. Yep. Brian Rot Plunder. And ice comes in here. Strapped leather 3-link. Just Alkit. It's got cold res, better life regen, lot of evasion, I think so. Sure. This build sounds interesting. I hope it'll be interesting. First treasure. Heavy belt. I'm already using the Frostblink of Wintry Blast, which is pretty cool. It's just going to be able to use this Frostblink while casting Lightning Tendrils. I think it's going to be pretty nifty. Alright, Chamber of
The air
Sins.
stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Fresh bait!
Using potential new helmet. Level up. Int. Looks like I need to go to the right side. I mean, it's gonna be magic pack here. Spell resistant enemy. There's the way down. Flat damage will increase a lot with the heralds. I see a person marker over there. Maybe that's where I'm trying to go. Maybe that's Helena. Another charge. Oh, it is this way. Cool.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Vitalitis. Oh, hello, greater flasks. Keep holding it down. GG. It's Helena.
You and me. The road.
I gave
Okay,
Hyatt
talk to
journey
Helena.
well.
Now I can use the crafting bench and craft lightning res on the belt. Identify everything here. Helmet. Yeah, I'd say that's an upgrade. Gloves. Not much of an upgrade. I want to keep the 3-link. Drop flasks. Got a lot of charts on me. I'll grab the heralds and go do those. Got a level, retribution, more damage. Here is Herald of Thunder. Purchase Herald of Ice. Probably all I need. I don't need to mess with no skitter bots or anything. I think we're good.
Remember to
To the boat. Turn those on. Still got plenty of mana to work with.
You don't have long.
Alright. Might be good to, like, get a little bit of crit chance. Oh, wow. That doesn't connect. Oh. It was pointing me in that direction, so I was trying to go that way. Oh. Princess. 2U Spirit Shields. I think it was tanky. Boots. Don't need.
Back to the
That was the last one. Run.
Find more shots like that.
Ouch.
And we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Come on then.
Let's see. A little bit of spell damage, resistances. A 27 spell damage with mana regen. Spell crit chance. Nah. Don't need a princess either. That can go.
Today's a good day. Hope you're ready for this.
Arcanist Strongbox. Okay. Lots of stuff. What else do we got in here? Weaponry. A sword. Gold piles.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go. Vespa, light it up.
Another strong box. That's bows. Two more. Maybe should have gone for the strong box since the last one was so juicy. Oh well.
Find more shots like that one.
Next.
And we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Let's do this.
Ooh, wants me to go this way. That's a greater life flask though. It's an upgrade. Oh, it was directing me towards the little golden lantern. Well, okay. Quartz Scepter, level 19. More cast speed. Helmets. Treasure Clam. Then I need to get back.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
She really does have the exact same voice line every single time.
Say it plain.
I never really paid much attention to it until somebody pointed it out the other day. Every time. 5 more charts like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Every single time.
Today's a good day. Here we go.
Yep, it was me. You're welcome. Ring and a belt. Something up this way. I got a treasure claim. There's mines on the ground here that actually exploded around this. Look, I've never seen those before. Like, actually a mine. You walk over it, it'll blow up. Oh, I'm out of lantern. Okay.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Next.
Let's do this.
Alright, we go this way. Body armor, fusing, bone spirit shield. That's a minion one though. Boots, boots. Weapons. Melee stuff. Muttering Essence of Torment. Oh, I need a place to lantern. There we go. Got more sulfur.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go.
Last one for now. More boots. A blade vortex.
The very land learns to heed my
Level
demands.
20. Cast speed. Body armor. 3 link. Grand life flask. Sunken loot. Criminal, no MTX, Herald of Ice. It's Act 2. I got a quill rain.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I don't have a lot of options either. But, there.
Boy.
Okay, I like the chest. Upgrade. Cold lightning res with some life. Flask upgrade. This has cast speed on it. I don't think so.
Today's a good day.
Swap chest in. There's a spot on this for a fire res craft even.
That'll do.
Alright, that's all my charts. We got even more sulfur. Good. There we go. Yeah, we got this spiky ice. Ooh, Soulmorn. Direct. The cast speed, it's got this feeling real nice. The Frostblink. Like it already can kind of move until I run out of mana. Hence the investment in the mana regen. Oh, run into a wall. It's kind of hard to navigate indoors with that. Level 21. I'm gonna have to get good with it because it's gonna be happening always. Let's see. Life. Ooh, there's Rogue Exile. And the way out. Using. Come on, blink. Perfect. Scale du lait. Ooh. Okay, it's worth an alk on the boat. Probably not necessary. Probably just cruise through the rest of this act at this point. I imagine it'll be a bit of an issue doing Castle channeling Frostblink in a Maven fight, for example. Why this build is planned to be more of a mapper than a boss killer. I think if I need to kill Maven, it's real easy to just like grab my other build that can delete bosses in a matter of seconds, and then die trying to fight Ubers, but everything else. The minimum distance on the blink could get you into a lot of bad situations. Maybe? Maybe there'll be no bad situations if everything's dead. Alright, I will go check on this though. Grab Alks, go boat.
Yes, I'll do what I can to help. Happy?
What do we got? Fire Lightning. Life Chaos. Currently I'm sitting on Cold Lightning. Fire Lightning. Armor with evasion.
Sold something while you were gone.
I wonder if I sold new things. I really need to clean this up and get new things in here. These 2 chaos go there. If we find ways to pump the damage on the crab build to the maximum, maybe it won't matter that it dies trying to kill Ubers. Yeah. The only thing, like, the big thing that's missing is the Light of Meaning. And I haven't played that character too long. Like, there's definitely room to improve that still. It just felt like it could actually go after Ubers with the effort that I had put into it at that point, and we even got some of them down, so pretty happy with how that turned out. Still nothing on my gloves. Level 22, more life. One of those packed gyms could go crazy on that. For extra damage. Yeah, there's ways to improve the damage on that more. I have a few ideas, but it requires a few uber kills to get the things for it. Well, this build should be able to farm up more attempts for it. Kill Creighton. Wasn't in no Storms anymore. GG.
It's kind of disappointing.
Let's put it out there that Spell Impale is absolutely on the menu with 2 6-links to work with. What puts a strain on the rest of your gear? Well, I feel like if you try to get Impale worked in, like not... More of my damage is not physical damage than it is physical damage. I don't know how well that would actually boost things. I'm gonna take a while to get used to this. Where are ya, Oak? Oh, I found the waypoint. Fine, I've got the charts. There's also poison. That's another interesting one to figure out. Hard to get poison chance on the left side of the tree. Here's Oak. Kill Oak.
This land
Just
has
the one
no
I
time
want?
for
It
avaricious little
is.
despots like you, Oak.
Alright, I already tagged the waypoint. We can go here. You want it? Already rerolled. Yes, please. Let's see. Alright, we'll get 3 divines. Is light of meaning. Sick. Okay, well, we have that now. You're planning on converting damage to call the Brotherhood just do both lightning and cold. I think it just do both lightning and cold. Get your revenge on those Ubers. I will try my best. All damage will be able to chill, potentially shock. So I don't know that I'll need to worry about. Like, I had thought about it.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Level 23. Right side.
No quarter.
Got a regal. There's a Lyra.
The king.
Still a Lyra. GG.
You missed a valuable
Passive
lesson, sister.
elemental damage.
Never let the power go to your head.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
This could end up being a like, I need a cast on death portal build, like for this too. Depending on how much damage we need to juice into it to get it to clear. But lighting Tendrils, just with little to no investment, it's feeling really good through the campaign so far.
Transmute.
Weaver's Chambers.
No quarter.
Really don't need any more of these charts at the moment, but nice to grab the free currency. Where are you, Weaver? It's not there. There it is. Needs level 24. Okay. A little over leveled. The Weaver. Good. You can just stand here and let the attendees take care of all the spiders. Very nice. And round 2. Weaver down.
What do you...
Oh. Yena. Oh, pass a point from that still I haven't gotten. Okay. Those are solid gloves. Let's see.
Goodbye.
Pretty sure I have some more jewelers. Show me 3. And then show me links. Oh, I got plenty of music too. Cool. Gloves upgrade. Life mana and rarity. Open suffix. Craft. Cold res. Oh, 16, 20. Go. Passive point. And then Miramir's got a passive point.
There you went.
Then Act 1, I got a passive point.
Quite a stretch.
Okay. 3 points. This is all res, elemental damage, spell damage, spell crit. I need a spec into AoE. Where to next? Get more AoE. More cast speed up in here. There's a bunch of cast speed right there. I'm gonna go up here. Enemy shocked or frozen by you take 5% increased elemental damage. I can get Stormweaver here. Cold and lightning damage scaling in that. On the way over to this block maybe, but come from this side, so I'd probably could get elemental overload. That means the elements never count for being crits. I don't know. These. Grand Light Flask is an upgrade. Into the Vol Ruins. Level 24. More int. Gym levels. Get back here. Spirit.
Transmute. Armors.
Hopefully this is the right way. I never know exactly where I'm going in here, just kind of hope it leads to the way out. I see exclamation point, so yes, it did. Only like one turn.
How fascinating.
The freeze lasts a really long time on that bear. I can probably just let it run to a tree.
Beware anonymous gifts.
Okay, stop here for a second. A good place to have stopped for a second. There's so much stuff. Don't need the chart? Okay. That is Thread Thicket. This way. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to control this. Sure. Getting hit by running into a wall kind of stuns you for a second. Level 25. Okay, this might not be end up being the best build in the world, but it's gonna be fun to play. What does quality on this do? And more damage per chill. Okay, that's kind of a big deal in that quality. Alright, level. Trying to go up. Get to the outside, get the crit into sovereignty. Oh, get back here. Got a jewel. First treasure. The last resort. Don't need that. That's a crafting recipe. There's the door. Ancient pyramid. Right to the stairs here. Cool. Where's the crit chance on the lightning tendrils? Only 6%. I feel like I'm getting a lot of crits with it. Because it hits so much that it's to be expected. It'll eventually get a crit. Every third hit is a crit. Stronger pulse always critical. Oh. Okay. Every third pulse is stronger and guaranteed crit. Okay. Huh. Stronger pulse always critically strikes. Alright, here we go. Ball over soul. Lightning tendrils. Clean everything up. Alright. Come back, Vol. Oh, here go the rocks. Storms. Alright, finish him. Finish him. Good. Let me out! Let me out!
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Ah! There we go. Act 3. Stronger pulse, the same base damage, just guaranteed crit. Once you get crit investment, the transfigured gems are generally better. Okay. Well, I have a bunch leveled. Lightning tendrils and frostblinks if we need to go through lab to transfigure stuff. Guard Captain, Act 3. Or let's see, 4 links.
I don't mean to...
Level right here, int. Let's see. Amulet, Dex int, spell damage, global crit. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Dual elemental skills crit multi. And crit multi while dual wielding. Interesting. Giant mana flask. Sure. Go zooming around. I see a door. Already found the crematorium. That was a fast crematorium.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Wrong side. Ah. If all damage can chill, that would mean that the Herald of Thunder could chill. And that could be enough on its own just to juice for the Frostblink. Another 4-link pair of boots. Giant life flask. Brands, Giant's upgrade.
There she is.
Hi,
my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
This Overstorm's in here. Get back here.
Enough of this.
All right, GG. And then, what are we grabbing here? Ellie weakness, I guess. Yep.
General Griffith. Be well.
Old lightning res helmet. Probably keep what I got.
Don't do anything I would.
And purchase. I don't. I think I just take the curse. And throw the giant life flask in.
Be careful.
Cool. Got the keys. Onward. Okay, and I see where the sewers are. Okay, Frostblink of Wintry Blast is really, really cool. level 27. Spell crit chance. And then is the last bus going to be to the right or the left? It's the right. Just blast down here real quick. Sure. It's all three. Cool. You can leave. And skip Cassia. I can click this though.
The Allflame is ours!
Scouring. I could use a wand upgrade. Maybe I'll just get one to drop. Rather than having to need to go fish for it in the ocean. And going down there at all has got me like way over leveled for everything. Don't need to go in there. That. Ooh, Portlink, what is that? Anything I can use? Helmet. Okay. Go alk that on the boat. Battlefront. Waypoint. Oh, come on. Let's get this unique. I've skipped it the last few times. Okay, Etched Greatsword. Picked up the thing, I did. Good. Ooh, Red Beast. It's a snake. Get back here. Tried to run. He came after me.
Hey! Love hunting!
Then tried to run away. Level 28. Bunch of gems level up. Come on, get across that. Oh, I know you can do it. Fine. Maybe it can't. Level, crit multi. Frostblink is killing things. They might really need a lot of AoE. Since you have very quick, not super thorough change to your current crab totem build into Impale. Okay. Crimson Jewel, I think I can pass on that. I need links more than anything else. On the waypoint. What's down here? Oh, I see it. Can I get across that? Sure can. Level 29. Bunch of gems leveled. Level crit chance and multi. Ran into a wall. Whoa. Bearers. I feel like I'm making pretty good time here too.
I'd love to see the
compared to normal for me.
spell.
It could have something to do with this Frostblink nonsense. Sweet, sweet Tendrils. Mm-hmm. Left? Nope. Right. Yeah, there's a waypoint. Very weird to see Wintry Blast in the campaign. True. Technically, you would not have access to a Frostblink of Wintry Blast at this point. Until you've at least ran lab and farmed lab for it. But why not? That's what the build is going to be trying to use. Bronze Gauntlets. Or Link, okay. Nightfire, thanks for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. It's a lot of streams. Alright, what's down here? Solaris 2. Maybe strength dex for the amulet. That enemy died real fast. You're welcome. Thanks for the streams to watch. I appreciate it. What we got? Crimson Limp the Dry with an Amber Amulet. If the Frostblink is going to be able to crit and just, like, shatter stuff, it's going to be crazy. No matter what happens with this.
You and what is that?
Alright. Oh, I guess I only get the one. I guess it would have to be Dex.
I like a dash. Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Alright. To town. Actually, we can go ahead and get this next waypoint. Waypoint town. Guess I'll send this, though it feels less impressive, seeing as we have 2 others post 70 stream streaks today. Well, Aqua, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I guess all of them rolling through today.
Victoria.
The Beatles.
Good luck to you.
Okay, that's a level. Grab this int to the boat after grabbing Alks.
How you been? Need something? Got something in mind?
Alright, helmet.
No need to keep your head down.
Hold
now.
lightning res with life mana. Yep. And then gloves. Life, rarity, lightning res. Yes. Okay, so lightning tendrils gets to move up here. And then the wintry blast can get moved. Oh, good morning, anti-hero society. I did not need that town. This town.
Hello.
Ditch the old stuff. Ooh, that's a lot of life. But I need that dex still, though. No? I guess we're good. I still got dex on a ring. Sure. Take it. Almost 1200 life. Feeling pretty good. Alright, let's go. Ran to wall. Oh, corpse explosions.
I shall purify you in flame.
Hey, Gravicius, curse him.
I no longer
Level
know
30.
fear.
I didn't go get new
Destiny has
gyms.
seen to that.
Hey, got him. Oh, how's it going, Game Boy?
You wanted me burned back in Audius Gravicius. That wasn't very nice.
That wasn't very nice. Hey, giant life flask. Another level. Start getting the reservation efficiency. My character this league was also Lightning Tendrils Elementalist. Even got some Ubers down with it. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people saying Lightning Tendrils really, really good.
Your skin, I shall wear.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
See, I guess I can check that belt. Here we go. Ooh, you go back here. Gotcha. Haha. Lightning Tendrils already a good skill, very underrated. Well, he got buffed all the same. Give me this crit shrine. I'll probably go do Lamb after this. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some links. Get faster casting on the Frostblink, I guess.
I am not surprised. I saw you.
Purchase. No, I have not talked to Silk yet. Okay, give me the faster casting.
I knew this.
My help is yours.
And then what about the lightning tendrils? Now throw the crit multi on it. If every third pulse is guaranteed crit, like throw crit multi on it.
If you can.
You either master Nightmare, or it masters you.
Okay, so yeah, this goes even faster now. Running into mana issues. So way up. Looks like it. So I'm not going to have a way to apply exposure early on to get that mana regen from the Ascendancy. Wave of Conviction. Yeah, okay. Fair. Where's the other thing? There's something else. Yeah, you use Wave of Conviction until you got exposure. Hydrosphere. Hydrosphere is what I was thinking of, because that can do both cold and lightning exposure. I can't get that till Act 4, though. And it stays around for longer. Ooh. Okay, deleted that. This is gonna be. I'm blasting around with this Frostblink, just like I'm gonna be lightning tendrils while this is happening. Like I think this is gonna be insane. I actually do. It's making itself very apparent that it's gonna cost mana to do this. It's gonna be very mana costly. It's gonna make it really nice to get that 1% mana regen, though, on the chest piece. Oh, that was Colossal Life Flask I just passed up.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine.
Oh, hello, Piety.
Power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Curse. Don't get back here. Where'd you go? Oh, nope, nope. Oh, he went fire anyways. GG.
Damn you.
There's also the mana cost changes actually being a positive for once.
You I wasn't very fond of.
The lightning mana cost went up. Identify. Mana reservation efficiency. see myself trying to use that jewel. Go get my passive.
Listen to you, piety. Goodbye, Exile.
And reservation efficiency.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's
Now,
labyrinth.
how to not get myself in
Within
trouble in
these
here.
walls, the Lady Justice
The lab.
will prevail.
The first one, so. Ah! It's kind of difficult to turn. Got that pass? That's the one I forget the most. Is the piety one. I wish piety would drop it like the monkey. Or the crow bell thing in PoE 2. The way forward pass, I never forget that one.
Close to the ends of the things that
I kind of combine that with getting the Iramir one. Yeah, we got gargoyles, two-handed mace. I can curse and blink.
By the goddess,
GG.
what ambition! Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Okay. Next. Come on. Can you combine both Frostblinks for extra movement? Probably. There's no cooldown on this one, so I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, actually. Colossal Mana Flask. Sure. Level 32. Reservation efficiency. Now, the question is, what do I put in there? I'm thinking Tempest Shield. Arctic Armor. If I'm always going to count as stationary, it probably will count me as being stationary always, so Arctic Armor is not a bad move. Probably be doing more moving than killing with both. I mean, but I'd still technically be stationary, I think. I think it would count me as being stationary at least. Where's treasure key? You're moving for 1 frame.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles to entertain doubt, one defiles the emperor.
Okay, Quarter Storms, Curse. Oh, well, I got slammed anyways. Just zap them. Well, those are buffs.
You are not an emperor if none.
The resistances are okay though. Gotta go through the fire. that lever. Ooh. Lost a life flask. Grab that. What is this? That'll work. Hey, Alt. Up. This way.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Alright, finish it up. Move.
Death and loyalty.
Again, I try. It's not an instant Frostblink. Okay.
For the Empire.
Well, that'll solve some mana issues. Praxis. Sure.
Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of
bunch of
justice,
currency.
you are
Ooh, a Pearl of Sawatha.
Receive our blessings.
I need to get my hands on one of those.
And rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that
Alright,
we
quality
all
to a gym.
deserve.
Put that on my Frostblink. And then we go Elementalist.
Feed a storm with savage intent, and not even the strongest walls will hold it back.
If you've inflicted exposure recently, like I could go ahead and get this. Like boost the exposure. Gives me some cast speed, but I can also get the all damage can chill. Enemies chilled by your hits, lessen their damage dealt by... I mean, that's such a good note. And it gives effect of cold ailments. For the sake of the build I'm trying to make, I'm getting Shaper of Winter. If I was trying to get through the campaign the fastest and do the most damage, I think Mastermind of Discord's the way to go here. You always go golems first? Eh. Probably more important to solve mana early. Well, okay, we just solved mana. We got a Praxis. Mana solved. Always golems? I don't have golems planned in this. My plan for this was Mastermind of Discord, Shaper of Winter, Shaper of Storms, Bringer of Ruin. No golems. You're not using golems? Yeah, I don't have golems in the plan. Let's see. Identify. Chance to grant onslaught to nearby enemies on kill. Chance to gain onslaught. Chance for onslaught? Okay. Sure. Onslaught's more cast speed. I go faster. Chaotic Might. Chaotic Might is Fizz's extra chaos. Okay, that's not really gonna help much. Well, we're not too far from the castle channeling, so we can just go ahead and try and make it happen. I do have spot to, reserve something else. Lightning Golem solves your mana issues as well. Sadly, there's pretty much never a reason not to use golems on Elementalist.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Well, I need to make sure my lightning tendrils can chill so that the Frostblink will get extra damage. And the mana issues are going to partially be solved. I mean, they're being solved right now by the Praxis. Praxis is taking care of it. Yeah, got no issues with mana costs at the moment. See, telling IFB, of all people, the golems are necessary will just make him stray further and further away from him. It's true. I almost mentioned something about it, but... Everybody's saying, oh, you gotta use golems, so you get the golems. Golems first is like furthering my resolve to not use the golems at all.
Transmute.
They're good, but so is literally every other node on the Elementalist. Yeah, I mean, lessening enemies' damage by the chill effect that can stack up to 40 is kind of insane. Asking the Trailblazer to stop trailblazing. Golems end up taking a lot of gem sockets, too. If there's any real downside to that node, it's that right there. Still don't need the charge. I need the exit. It's not this side. Oh, come on, you can get over there. Now we can also go around it. Sure. Passive. I guess I'm going down here. Towards Divine Judgment. Wow, this is a really, really straightforward room without the Scion thing being there.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
Alright, let's go. Lightning Tendrils, absolutely wrecking.
Submit, heretic!
Wow. My weapon is nothing, by the way. Unless the Ascendancy didn't give me damage either.
Of God, Exile. Die!
Oh, Dominus, right.
The light of divinity!
Move. %20 chill.
Is an illusion,
Oh,
Exile.
a 20% chill is like 60% more damage with the Frostblink. Just 20%. Crazy. Great multi on the Lightning Tendrils. Alright, round 2 Dominus. GG.
No one will
Just stood there and
Dominus.
blast him. Act 4.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
That was lightning and shock resistant. Level 34. Strength. Alright, just go. A straight line, just... Oh, then gotta turn. Oh! Had to turn again. I am getting a lot of shatters just the Frostblink right now. It is very possible too that the Herald of Thunder, which can inflict a 36% chill, the Herald of Thunder could just be enough. That's getting me a big boost of extra damage. Idea for later with this build, Chilling Presence. I mean, if the Lightning Tendrils is able to chill, there shouldn't be a need for that. Bright Leak.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
And Lightning Tendrils will be the Chilling Presence. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what the plan was. Thought was maybe opening up a different fourth notable. I feel like I'd be more inclined to drop the shock one for something else than the chill one. The chill one is so good. Another Colossal Life Flask. Welcome. It's special helmed for Herald of Thunder. With one socket, right? +9. The Herald, Crest of Desire. Maybe? I don't know. Your shock is one worth the smaller your individual hits are. Yeah. But the big shock could be applied by the Frostblink, but the big chill is applied by the Lightning Tendrils. Because the bigger individual hit will come from the Frostblink. Frostblink on Totem? No. We're gonna cast while channeling Lightning Tendrils Frostblink. If you have the shock one, you need only 100% non-damaging ailments to 50% shock with any Ellie hit. Yeah. And I want to boost the effect anyways to like get bigger chills for the Frostblink. Alright, Vol. Nope. Got the banner. Elemental damage. So here I'm gonna want the effect of non-damaging ailments. Yeah. Thanks for the follow.
We open. I have seen them.
New exceptional gym might be pretty good for what you want to do. Maybe. A little bit more flat fire spells. Maybe?
I'm watching you.
I got a 3-link on the chest piece. Let's see. 2907, 3084. Sure. Tiny bit up.
You are take
Alright,
care.
I think I'm gonna get up and take a break here. Take a stretch break. And I gotta use the bathroom, so I'm going to get up for a few minutes, and when I return, we'll get the Castle channeling worked into this. I get that once I beat the Resso and Cone. So we're getting there, but I will be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty, back to it here. Not too far off from Cast while channeling.
Oh, look.
So I'm gonna have that in the 4-link is the best I'm gonna be able to do right off the bat with this. So
I'm pleased to see you too.
Start looking at what we're gonna need. Bonds Horn, that could be a... We just got a wand upgrade, didn't we? Cold Dot Multi. A little bit of Cold Dispels. I think that might be better. 3798. 4,000. Yeah. Better it is. Cool. The cast speed investment already has got it going really nicely. Cooldown might be like a bigger factor than cast speed. With the cast while channeling. I'll have to feel that out as we get it happening here. Pretty sure there's a guaranteed 5-link in the next act, though.
Dead men tell no tale.
So we can try and get it into a 5-link.
I think it likes me.
And I need some dex. Next level, grab dex. I shred spirit.
There's so many more traps.
Hammer storm deleted. Let's see. Level. Not there. Dex. So I can level those gems up. Good. I don't need to keep going that way. That actually, you might need to keep going down over here. Another Colossal Life Flask. I think I've got a couple. Yeah. Fill those up. I think I need the right. Oh, this was the correct way. Only weakness leveled up.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
For the wand, like, not being anything crazy, like, I feel like I'm doing an insane amount of damage. And the amount of freezes I'm getting out, too. Because the lightning tendrils just crits every 3 pulses. Very good.
I am Bereso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man.
Rheinrock Plunder.
Glorious of arenas. I care nothing for your past.
Mana ring.
Only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
I should look at what level I can use the chest at. Probably in the 50s somewhere. 54, you think? Yeah, the vestigial could have changed it. Level 37. Here we get elemental damage. And those two didn't last long. I also have not linked to that chest either. Let's go back and go this way. Hey, is this the build that will be using the body armor with the mana regen? Mm-hmm.
People of the gutters, steal your
+5 to the level of the Frostblink. Extra damage with the Frostblink. And 1% mana regen.
If a little miss, yet but cool any stinking flock, were simply welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. And how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis. First later,
It's like talking over himself. Going too fast.
worthy of applause, gladiator.
Not like I killed a single thing in that room. And this room, we're also just gonna blast through. Gladiator trio. Toast.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight.
Alright, Duresso. Solid damage? I know, right? Like the lightning tendrils damage is like pretty insane just by itself. That's what I was saying, this wand is nothing special either. My gym links are added lightning damage, added cold damage, and crit multi. Because it has a guaranteed crit every 3 pulses. That's helping quite a bit too. Get back here.
You murder love.
Alright, there's one. No. You're supposed to go that way.
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
I can move so fast. Here, give me the brutal shrug. Give it. Ooh, a shade of Solaris. Okay. The knockback is not good for this. Okay. What about the speed, though? Alright, I think we gotta go this way now. Alright, we're... You're moving. And I got Onslaught. Dropped a Praxis off of Izaro, so that is helping with the mana quite a bit. Level 38. Let's see. Effect of non-damaging ailments. Time to gamble. Enmity's Embrace with the volatile Vol Orb? Oh boy. Jade Flask? I'll grab that. It didn't poof. Let's see here. It's all still within the normal ranges. Fire damage went up a little bit. Reduced fire res stayed. Take less fire when you use a skill. Strength went down a little bit. More fire damage, less fire damage, take a tiny bit less strength. Yeah, it's kind of about the same.
Another fool for the deep.
Whirling gloves. Cold, chill, freeze resistant. Still took a 10% chill. That was Sacred Mana Flask. It's an upgrade. Alrighty. Home. Curse him. 20% chill. No, 23%. The chill is the left one.
That's what you get.
He's dead. Oh, I didn't go talk to her. Well, this gets me Hydrosphere. I want the Hydrosphere. I want this passive.
I am ice. I hunt well.
Go back here. Talk to Diala. Hydro for exposure, yeah, that's the idea. Since it can do cold and lightning, and I'm going to be doing a mix of cold and lightning damage. You can't get the castle channel there. This gets elemental damage.
Yes.
Identify. Life mana cold res. That can go.
Bye.
Later on, there's a good cluster jewel node for all 3 exposures. Interesting. I need this. Perfect. Jade Flask. Sure. Life, crit multi with elemental skills, and cold res. That's an even better jewel for me. Okay. Hydrosphere. Okay, on this button. Okay, then purchase. Cast while channeling. Supported triggered spells deal 20% less damage every 0.4 seconds. It can trigger. So, we got Lightning Tendrils, Cast while channeling, Frostblink of Wintry Blast, plus... Oh, it was just added Cold Infused Channeling. I guess I want to see if the infused channeling can work with the Frostblink.
Good luck.
It doesn't show it there, so we maybe don't infuse channeling. Arcane Surge, move up to these. Leave the crit multi. And I got a bunch of extra gym links here. And I need cooldown. It's a cooldown thing more than cast speed at this point. And I can't manually
Every day you get to walk into a living,
use a Frostblink at the moment. This is lightning and shock resistant and cold chill freeze resistant. Rare. Pretty nasty first rare to come across with this setup. But now it is happening though. We're doing the thing. You can't lower cooldown of cast while channeling? A timer? Not a cooldown. Okay. I'm sure it goes down as it levels, though, hopefully. It does? Okay. So it'll get faster as it levels. Quality on it. Channeling skills more damage, triggered spells more damage. Okay, that's good. A level. Need to get down here. Affect non-damaging ailments. What about channel? It's caster mastery. So I can generate power charges for channeling. There's no, like, channeling mastery, it would seem, though. It's just a caster. Okay. Yeah. Go down. I can grab this jewel socket and throw that crit life jewel in. Chaos. I'm gonna have to stop doing it to get any of the stuff that drops. Oh, that's a cankerous sore. What is this? Vol lightning arrow? Well, there's limit. There's gotta be a limit on how fast this is actually gonna be able to go. Since it's not a cooldown based thing. It was pretty cool though. I'm just holding down right click and just like moving through the zone. That's the only thing I'm doing. Frost ambusher? Nah. Does regular Frostblink respect its own cooldown or gets overwritten by the timer? I don't know. How cannot be triggered? Skills with a reservation cannot be triggered. Bottom straps are my. It doesn't seem to say that it can't. I don't have a normal Frostblink on me. Level a jewel socket here. Let's go. Look. I have one in here. Shares a cooldown with other blink skills. We'll see what happens with it. And this jewel. Life crit multi with elemental skills. Full res. Yeah, it respects the cooldown on the normal Frostblink. Then I don't go anywhere until the cooldown goes. Well, where do we go here? Here and go to the right, I guess. Ball orb there. I see piety. What if you put both?
Happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our
It says it shares cooldown with other blink skills. And you get the exposure out here and get the curse going. Oh, but how do I dodge that? Well, this is happening. Get good is probably the answer. Learn the ways of the castle channeling Frostblink.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Let's see. Put on Frostblink somewhere. Yeah. No? It's a different cooldown. Okay. But I'd probably keep a Frostblink of my own, just so I can, like, actually...
That's twice. It was Malachi.
Wintry doesn't have a cooldown, but it goes through a cooldown as a result of the castle channeling, so I was thinking it might have pulled that, but that's fine. But now, if something gets bad, I can be like, oh, no. Well, it didn't work in that case. I got an extra Frostblink with Chilled Ground. Ooh, that's a Rogue Exile. No, it was a Rogue Exile. At the waypoint. We're closing in on a level in the castle channeling. Odre, let's go. I got the exposure happening. Get wrecked. Like it. I killed the boss with it.
Oh, Doedry. We witches have to have some standards.
Okay, the gym leveled. It's now 0.39 seconds. Okay, so it's gonna get faster. Malgaro's Arena. Alright, put down these two things. We get the exposures.
My curse has made you.
Sure. Sacred Life Flask.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
Alright. Hydrosphere. Sure. It's working.
After Brutus.
Look, you've come.
I have been expecting you, witch.
Malik.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
So the orbit storms will keep going off. And we gotta hit the Hydrosphere, I think. And I got a curse. And we got Piety.
Now, Exile!
Don't slam me. Okay. Yeah, this is like... You're never going to be able to reliably do any real bosses with this. If you need to actually dodge something, this is just like... Jesus take the wheel kind of thing.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be.
Like I'll get better at piloting it, but
accept the gift of immortality.
It doesn't matter. Like every 0.39 seconds currently, I'm moving whether I like it or not. We're going somewhere else. And, like, I have damage doing this. Like, I am getting the chill, and I'm removing the chill with the Frostblink. It is actually happening.
Nightmare is the boy. Are you so in love with death?
Okay. Malachi down. The mythical arts of name lock and pray. Yeah.
Poor Malachi. You were so frightened of death, weren't you? Now the two of you can get better acquainted. It's really not so bad once you get to know
It's silly.
Still,
I would act with care.
Seems I've mastered Rayclass. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
Hey. AoE.
Transmute.
There's the bridge. I'll get onto the bridge. Go this way. I just here leveled up. We really just need lots of gym levels. Like, it gets better every time the gym levels.
Show them how right they were to fear me.
Act 5. Level 41. Down. Oh, come on, go. Oh, sometimes it hits walls and it goes weird directions. Just gonna get harder and harder to control the faster it goes. We are down again, yes. Through that door. Alright, Overseer Crow. Where is he? This one? Well, I guess you can't name lock it unless I stop channeling it to target the enemy. This build looks fun. It's just getting going, but yeah, it's pretty amusing, I will say. Fire cold.
Remember, freedom comes to.
Don't need any of those.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Alright. Next zone. Using the Hydrosphere to get the cold and the lightning exposure. I like that idea. Alright, can we pull this off? Yes.
Thaumaturgy
Is
and
the lightning
science
tendrils up the
combined.
gap I want to go?
That's rather clever.
Temple trigger mod on wand or scepter to constantly trigger Ellie weak and Hydrosphere later. I've had that thought. We shall see. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get the 5 link. You need to go back to the previous area and get the 5 link. Because we need this to be crazier, obviously. Justicar Casticus. G.
Look at these beauties. Perfect
Followed
for my
Light
collection.
Flask. Passive. Down here. Oh, you counted stationary for this. Thank for of all the buffs you can. Yeah.
These people have no idea their time is almost up.
I just did a build where I was stacking stationary buffs too, so I'm pretty familiar with a lot of the things. Oh, that's the matriarch. Took her out. Yay, the castle channeling is gonna level. Alright. That was it. Did it go down again? No, okay. So, it's gonna drop to 0.3 then. It's only gonna go down. Every 2 gym levels.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
But we're not using the Frostblink just for its movement ability. We're using it to make use of the chest. Like, actually trying to make use of the damage per chill stuff it can do. Use the Frostblink to be a source of damage. Not just because it can zoom across the map. Four-second cooldown will probably give Hydrosphere's exposure better uptime while clearing. Got him. It's weird sometimes, like it has like a minimum distance that it can travel. If I'm against a wall trying to like travel in this way, it'll sometimes like go sideways even though I'm not even looking in that direction. Weird. It'll only take a couple more levels on the cast all channeling for this to actually be faster than running around too. 5-link, 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 yes. Slave pins. Somewhere in here. Oh, I even see it. I was real close to it. You get through there? No. Right here. Nope. Come on.
Fish guts.
Ryan Rock Plunder. They've got my 5-link. Silken Garb. Okay. What do we got on there? Nothing crazy. Here we got Granite Flask.
We do this for freedom. Freedom comes to
Identify
those
items. That.
for freedom.
I have a few scourings out to the boat. Got a level. Hint. Is that always a 5-link there? Yeah, on a fresh character anyways. I don't think I can go back and get another one. The Slave Pins has one. In Act 6, the Twilight Strand has one. I think there might be others, but...
What are we after this time?
Scour this.
You'll find it hard to die in that.
Oh, life. Life lightning res. Is there open suffix? Not a lot of ES. Okay. Might be able to pull that off. Then augment this. Corrupted blood. Those two are guaranteed real nice when League's starting. Especially now that sockets are white. I got 2 chromes. We got 1 blue. I mean, that's 20 crit multi on the lightning tendrils, or like 2% more damage per 5% chill effect on the Frostblink. Both of those are good. Boosting the quality. Probably lightning tendrils for now, but then we got the castle channeling, Frostblink, crit damage. I'm gonna put the flat cold damage in here. This is Orb of Storms, added lightning, added cold. Faster casting, I guess. What about this? Duration, avoid chill freeze. I don't think I need the mana flask at all. You still do need flat cold damage if you want to freeze. Like, all damage can chill, but you do need cold to freeze. Yeah, the mana cost is indeed more, but it's fine. I got plenty of mana regen, but yeah. that extra flat damage from the added cold. Very helpful. Higher damage should mean bigger chills, thus also increasing the damage that the Frostblink does. And then try not to get into scaling cold damage or lightning damage specifically, and just try and keep with the spell damage, elemental damage kind of thing, so that I can scale both of them. So I haven't checked on the chest piece either. It's just like tearing everything in this zone apart too. And the only things I gave myself for this run as well was the Frostblink of Wintry Blast at level 1 and a pair of Wanderlust boots. Like everything else, I just found this stuff. Slapped it on here, and it's doing this well. It's pretty good. It'd be pretty simple at this point to just use my stash currency I banked up and craft a really GG weapon for this. To give it a ton more damage. Okay, couple wands to check. Level up a bunch of gems. I get a passive, elemental damage, all res.
The world must be cleansed of
Alright,
impurity.
Avarius. Person.
You, shall we?
Get wrecked. Okay, 31% chill. 31% chill is 90% more damage Frostblink hit. That's a lot. Alright, round 2. Dead.
That power, incredible.
Alright, round 3. Yeah, I'm gonna put down the... well, I like the idea. What is Hydrosphere? I don't ever use this. The thing I gotta get in my vocabulary for this. The Hydrosphere is probably way more important than the Orb of Storms. Alright. Hydrosphere. Good. You moved into the Hydrosphere. Well done, Innocence. Get out of here. Lots of shattering. The guaranteed crit. That guaranteed crit every third hit is so strong. Alright, GG. Avarius done.
What in damnation?
Octoban Forge Quartz.
Someone's redecorating. I like it.
So with 20% quality and a blue socket, it's going to be 21% more damage with the Frostblink per 5% chill. I can go up to 40%, so if I can get a 40% chill applied with the lightning tendrils, it's a lot of damage. Alright. Castle channeling leveled. So now we are at 0.38 seconds. So it's going faster now. Oh, come on. What about this guy? Kato. GG. Maybe I need to get that boots mod. Every 3 uses of my movement skill guaranteed crit, just like the lightning tendrils. Don't worry about scaling crit chance at all, just scale the multi. Alright, level up the crit multi Hydrosphere.
This chaos should have been of my making.
Maybe get more AoE? Or just bigger? Level 45. More elemental damage. Come back for that. I still have to turn in the Miasmeter. Ow, nice. Oh, I want to go backwards. Ooh, Risen Matriarch. Dead. That way. Clarity and vitality level up. Weakness leveled up. How much stuff am I not throwing down? The Hydrosphere and the Curse and the Orb of Storms. Like, I'm actually just kind of dashing around. And stuff is dying. Tukwama's Tooth. Cold, chill, freeze resistant. That's like... that might be my toughest mod to handle. What do you want? That Chaos Orb? I'm trying to see, like, I don't know how much the Frostblink's actually getting damage out. Maybe it'll be easier to see on a single target. Like, I want to see the chunk of the hit from the Frostblink. And right now, it just kind of feels like I'm playing Lightning Tendrils. I'm sure that Frostblink's doing damage, but I'm not really catching it. You can always just cheat and automate them via auto exertion, Battle Mage Cry. You can spare a 4-link.
Tukohama, our father of war, and Valako.
Yeah, Battle Mage Cry requires attack skill. Kinda level. Allocate Bitter Frost for a second. I don't think I'm up there. I did consider that possibility. Alright, here we're getting increased effect of non-damaging ailments. 30% elemental damage. And I can portal from here. Alright, turn those in. Let's say Cobalt Jewel, passive. Here, passive.
Where was I?
Identify. Two passives. We want to check the Frostblink DPS. It's a lot of points. I want this life mana regen. And then I guess I will start embarking on that journey to get out there. Maybe just self-cast it for a zone. See, that kind of defeats the purpose a little bit because we're trying to get the chill from the lightning tendrils to give the bonus damage from the Frostblink of Wintry Blast, because it consumes the chill on the enemies for more damage based on the chill effect. So they kind of both have to work. Getting the Bitter Frost would allow us to see that, though.
Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones. Pity.
First treasure. Don't need the charge. Now the Thunder leveled up. Castle Chainlink's going again. In here. Grab that.
The more I feel of divinity,
I don't think there's anything else I need to do. And just go. Surprise, there are actually enemies. Hey! Asshole Chainlink, level up. Actually do anything? No. Cathedral rooftop. Doing this against Katava's gonna be something. Might have to get the Arctic armor before too long. We're not too far out from the chest piece either. Kind of crazy. This is something you could actually do just like... I mean, you'd have to farm lab and get the Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Like, on a league start, you can kind of just do this. Our level, yeah, we're gonna move up there to do some testing.
Come, ravenous one, let me devour your heart.
All right, curse him. We might be able to see it here. All the things out. Maybe I need to not have the Orb of Storms. Because he's got the, like, big health bar. Okay. Yeah, okay, the Frostblink is doing some damage. It actually is. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, you'll be able to see the Frostblink chunks. They're there. And GG. How are we looking on this? Okay, we're gonna be very bad looking in fire. Alright, that's not good.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I do have a normal Frostblink on that I can use, which the castle channeling cooldown doesn't prevent me from Frostblinking.
I've never had to pay the price.
But it still has its crazy cooldown to it. But I can throw that in there.
Remember?
But we tried the castle channeling Frostblink of like normal Frostblink, and yeah, you still got to deal with this cooldown.
I was so
Probably just do Tindies until you like get Frostblink and Uberlab. Yeah, like there's no real reason to do this other than because you can. Yeah, this one's a holy chainmail. It's the best reason because you can. Mm-hmm. Kind of the reason most of my builds that I make exist. Oh, Vengeful Crabs. Yay, that's more enemies to add to this zone. Well, I guess the only reason I really came in here was for the 5-link. Okay, I did clear it anyways. What's on this one? Yeah. Well... crafting bench. We can put some fire res here. We do have the T2 fire res. That comes in Act 4. So I can put T2 fire res there. We can put fire res on this. And this needs cold. Finally hit level 100 yesterday, so you're on the Golemancer bait trade. I don't think this build's gonna use golems. To the coast.
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes this time.
Didn't mean your Frostblink concoction. I'm just doing Golemancer and SSF now and suffer more. Frostblink Castle channeling looks really nice though. Yeah, it's feeling really good. Like I think a lot of it has to deal with the fact that lightning tendrils is kind of insane. Come on, open the door. Smuggler's cash. Oh, that's a lot of rares. Another belt? Nope. Imagine dropping a headhunter here. There's Dishonored Queen, dead. I could very easily just have lightning tendrils and just stack a bunch of damage on the lightning tendrils and run around like a normal person. Seems like it'd be very, very strong. Let's see what happens with this.
None shall pass.
Can we keep Aelith safe? Probably get the things out here. Well, we need enemies to kind of come in here. Yeah, there's some. Level 48. Where's the fun in that? Exactly. Easy, actually. Way better than I expected. Level path out there. There's some tech later for what you're doing with the unique small clusters to give you grasping vines for the damage reduction. Yeah? That would actually work with this. The infused channeling doesn't fit with this, really.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Fukuhama. Oh, dodged it. Wow. Sure. Where'd you go? Direct Tukuhama. Easy. Just go out this way and keep going. The ridge. And the waypoint, and we go. Fuse wouldn't work for Frostblink? No. I already tried it. So now we're just doing crit multi and added cold damage. Oh, the boss one. Elite Freak. That was my first death. He shot out spikes. Rip. Nice, I was able to go over that rock. That finished him. I'm wondering as well, like, what if I added some flat fire damage into this and put on tamings? Would that be overkill?
I don't deal in introductions, just air comes.
It'd be a damage.
I must have jinxed myself.
You wanted to suggest that earlier? Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Overkill? I do not know that term. We already find the way out of this? That was a really short one. Lower prison? That's normally a longer zone than that. I'll take it. Might slap hard. I mean, whatever gets this thing to clear maps the best. That's what I'm after. I'm kind of digging the idea of this hold down right click and clear the map. I mean, tamings aren't just damage, they do give all res. True. $48. Level 49.
Air breather.
Or we'll grab this. Level all that up. That was a Frostblink level in there. Tap that in. Get those fusings. Getting permanent 10% damage reduction from vines is really good. Yeah. It's a nice replacement for the infused channeling. Since I'm not going to be able to have that in the links. Ooh. Astral channeling just leveled up again. 0.38 still.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Alright. Reassembled Brutus. Based. Come on. Aha. And final phase. Not doing the greatest job of controlling this, but sure. GG.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
I feel like it's doing very well. Like, this is going so much better than I expected. I thought this was going to be like kind of big meme, which is still kind of is big meme, but it is big meme with damage. And then, like, I got the exposure from the Hydrosphere, and then I got the curse. And I don't know what I'm doing with the Orb of Storms, honestly. But we'll get the extra exposure effect from the Elementalist as well. Alright, then round 2 Aberrath. Direct. Before the others even spawned. And then just, like, keep moving forward. Just keep doing the exact same thing. That's my clear is my movement. I think after we test this Bitter Frost thing to kind of see how that goes. We're gonna respec all those points and put it into a bunch of AoE. I think that'll be good. Where are the monsters? Maybe traveling down the road. Not the best way to find lots of monsters in this zone. Alright, we're looking for a waypoint. Gotta go Northern Forest. Oh, I got worked back into bearers. Level 50. Int. Superior Hollowed Life Flask. I thought about it. Too late now. Wow, I completely just ran away from the volatile. It just gave up and exploded. And Star Armor Slava. More AoE. FCR. This'll rock. Already kind of rocking. The Slaughters. Getting the business. Gotta like turn the skill around every time I blink. Okay, bunch of passives here.
Alright, a wretch. While you be time and time.
No, Vessel does the identifies. Not that one. Minions. No.
First, Nessa, you've good work.
And helmet to armor, yes.
Farewell.
High res, I got cold lightning there. Okay, I got 3 passives. We're gonna spec Bitter Frost. This is mostly for testing. It's very possible that it just helps me deal more damage. This was Cold Chill Freeze resistant with Lake Region. That's kind of rough. Kind of can't damage this guy. First time watching me live, learned more from you than any other streamer who's been playing for almost 2 years. Makes me feel really good to hear that. I try to teach as much stuff as I can, and as well as doing things you might not see other places, so very happy to hear it. I don't know that speccing into Bitter Frost is really helping show me that the Frostblink's dealing more damage. Just, if anything, it made the Lightning Tendrils do less damage. They still can crit, and we're doing all cold damage with the... Another Cold Shell Freeze resistant. Not a good spot to test it, because you need the chill. Oh, I got a freeze with it. I saw that happen with the Frostblink. The Frostblink does damage. It's like, it's only if I'm hitting with the Lightning Tendrils first, though. It really matters a lot that I get that chill out. Which is the whole purpose to the Lightning Tendrils and the Elementalists and the always chill, is to make that happen so that when the Frostblink happens, there's a big chill there for the damage on the Frostblink. So I'd say it's working. We just don't need it to only do cold damage because we want to shock too. But I guess we could shock with Bitter Frost being Elementalist. But yeah, I don't think we need this. We're gonna spec out of all this. Yeah, that's 8 points. Get me AoE. AoE. More crit chance. Yeah. The fact that it still functions, like, has to prove that the Frostblink is getting damage out. How's it going, Alejandro? Blast Orb. Hello. Kinda grab that one. Level gets what now? I could start thinking get defenses, get block. I mean, I could just, like, get more life. That's enough.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please.
Were we back in Trothus, you'd already be dead.
Thunder Quiver?
Well, haven't got all day.
You don't have a belt or an amulet.
Oh, you busted.
Here, let's get the buffs down.
All right, partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Yeah. Hey, that is Castle Channeling about to level. It's about to go faster. So it should be a 0.37. It is. Alright, it's faster now. Oh, crap. Come on, get out here. Get wrecked. Wow.
Oh, you bastard!
Maybe the Frostblink crit there. And there's my way out. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? I gotta stay inside the thing.
Partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do that. The AoE was a good move, though. I'm liking that. Hey, an abyss. Oh, we gotta pop that. Think he'll just have to take Frostblink out? Maybe. This is a little unfortunate. Bunch of goodies. Get the coffer. An exalt.
Let's make a mess.
Or just stand there and let the merc take care of it. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Let me up here. Merc, this is your job. Merc, up.
Are you dead?
Didn't do a good enough job. Ornaka. Supposed to have my back there. As you're using Castle Channeling, does the rate of Frostblink go down? Only scale with cooldown reduction? Yes and no. Cooldown reduction doesn't scale cast while channeling, I guess. It just has a fixed rate interval, which does go down as the gem levels. So I can't get cooldown recovery on it, and then I was originally thinking I would need lots of cast speed for this. No, like it's gonna go at the rate that it can go, and that's gonna be what we get. No more awaken cast while channeling. Alright, well, we made it part of the way through this. Level 52. I just gotta be very deliberate with, I need something to die. Use it. Ow.
Let's make a mess.
And the other one. Yeah, just be careful with it. I did get a level. That's more life. Some chaos res. Six socket. Yeah, just do a small enough zap that I can't Frostblink. I haven't channeled long enough for it to Frostblink. That's the answer. This tiny zap. Oh. Oh. Get it in there. Alright, now we can go. That is a mirror. Yep. Mapper's second league in a row. Wow. GG.
See you. Don't it?
All right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Divinity doesn't just reshape the self. It changes the world around you too.
Back to blasting.
Let's make a mess.
Unlike Incinerate or like Divine Ire, like this doesn't need a release to get its damage out. The lightning tendrils, it's just you move around and keep blasting.
Local, need your aid.
Not there. I might have missed my turn. Well, it does keep going this way, maybe. Made it to the boss.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband.
This might work with Flame Blast of Celerity. You had to release that too, don't you?
Wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Because if you just held it down like I'm doing this with the Flame Blast of Celerity, then it's just never going to release, and you're never going to get the damage to pop. Absolutely will not work. You're going to miss every blast. Wouldn't the blink release it?
Figures.
It shouldn't. Since it's a Sage skill, I don't know. Because you can normal Frostblink and keep your stages on a Flame Blast. So that's instant. It depends on the Wintry Blast. It's possible since it's not technically an instant skill. I don't know. In Act 7.
Born of ocean's mire and death.
How did you?
Celerity does release automatically.
Hold on to your cup. What now? Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Then you just got like 2 different AoE only skills. I don't know how well that would work in practice. Lightning Tendrils has a lot of just like, I'm spraying stuff in front of me and hope it hits something. You just blast in front of you and keep moving? I don't know, I don't have one to...
Turn your back for the barest moment and Rayclast bites you in the
Flame Blast of Celerity. Do we have one?
This time. That's how I feel about now.
We do. And it's also level 1. Cool.
Keep your life to your own.
Stash. Okay. So if I put Flame Blast of Celerity in this, no, it would need to go here. It goes off a little faster.
Hello.
Than the Frostblink. I do have a lot of cast speed. Let's go where I have more space. It winds up desyncing a little bit. Does work though. It's like I'm constantly, I haven't left move my finger off the button. You have to get your cast speed right with the interval that it's much easier to guarantee the chill on the enemy when I'm hitting, like, throwing so many different tendies out. Like, I wouldn't be able to rely on it to get my chill as easily. And that's with a lot of cast speed investment, actually, because I got the cast speed stuff here and the cast speed here. I don't know if that's a lot of cast speed investment, to be fair, but it does work. I can keep the Flame Blast, alright. Well, we have that now. I mean, I guess I can bring it. Celerity and Instruments of Zeal Fanaticism charges are made for each other. Future meme build for you. Well. Act 7.
All right. Partners,
Are she still coming?
Don't go all day.
Frostblink Intuitive Blink Luminary feels like you walk your dog, but the dog decides where you go. I have to try the Castle Channeling Frostblink with Celerity on a Chieftain. How are you gonna chill though? Like, I guess if you're just wanting the Frostblink for the movement, yeah, I'm sure. Like, I'm trying to get the Frostblink to deal damage. I mean, we're getting close to the chest piece. I inspired all this. Bronze Lith, +5 socketed movement gems, extra movement speed, damage with movement skills. I am 6% of a level from being able to put this on, as well as probably like 100 decks. You know what? I have already breaking into the stuff here. Where is that? Omen? Ensure max sockets. Oh. And then just go link this. Crafting bench. 6 link. Oh, I need to tag my actual currency stash. Okay, we got a 6 link. And then how do I get this thing to have multiple blue sockets? I need 2 blue. Anything else doesn't matter. I just need 2 blue. And that seems like it's gonna be difficult. I've been getting blues. One, like, at the very least, 1 blue, but I'm gonna want 2. Well, that's a 5 colored sockets. That's a lot. No blues, though. Bunch of greens. I don't know if I've seen a 2 off at all. Another red 5 colored. We're gonna do a lot of chromes here. 2 red. Oh, why couldn't it just be the blue? One blue. Blue green, blue green. One blue. Okay, we're under 100. Next blue I take. Okay. 145 decks. We're at 79. Okay. That is a lot of decks I need. I don't have any decks on my current amulet. That's probably the place to try and get it. Just went right through the Delirium Mirror. There's level 53. I already got the decks up there. Got the decks in this. Long way from the expertise decks. There's some decks in practical application. I guess we're trying to get to practical application. Frostblink of Wintry Blast just leveled. Inertia or whatever. Yeah, I think I gotta just go.
Hello.
Purchase.
Keep your life to
Yena. Big strength decks.
Remember to
Go to the boat. Right. Alchemy. This isn't going to be enough.
Yes. Happy?
All attributes. 28 decks with some crit. Not amazing. Puts me at 131. That's close. No more onslaught on kill. Free up a passive point. Here, put it there. And now I can put on the Bronzelith. But also divine it. Okay, good. I YOLO divined it and went to 98. GG. So then we've got Lightning Tendrils, Castwell Channeling, Frostblink of Wintry Blast, crit damage, cold damage, resistances, problem. I took this Praxis off. Yeah, mana issues. That's also with the 1% mana regen that comes with the chest. Also, evasion. I'm kind of positioned for, like, go block. And then what would be, I guess I could put inspiration in it to like make it cheaper, but plan is to put an empower in there. I got a level 4 empower already, and that'll work with both the Frostblink and the Lightning Tendrils. We're rocking a level 19 Frostblink. I don't know if the Dark Seer is the right play for the weapon on this either. I could also put a crit chance in. I could just go crit chance. Not a bad idea. Now we're going like 6 link with this. Make sure it hits hard. Asphalt channeling is about the level. I don't think that's a rate though. It might be. I thought it was on the evens. Nope. Inventory. Oh, 0.37. Okay. Like, the only time I feel like we've been able to see it function where the Frostblink is visibly doing damage has been on the top. We also just raised the damage that the Frostblink can do a lot. Wow. Like big dead end, like the correct direction. Sure. And then how's my chaos res? Negative 22. Oof. Alright. Well, hopefully that's okay.
The energy of visions made tangible. How curious.
I do not have a POB for this. The plan for this build was use this chest piece with the mana regen and just make it happen. All been winging it as I go.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Maybe kind of backwards from the way that most players make builds in this game, but that's what I do.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Might have been big dead end direction. Don't need the summoner. Here, the map in.
We have.
Alrighty.
This place.
Find Malagaro.
From a dark mine. Thought by thought.
Hang on, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Goes. We got one, that could be good. Alts, level 54. Just took a point out of this. Put that back. Very possible that I don't need any more decks. Ooh, this flesh cradle. This gave me a ring last time. Yeah. Gave me a ring this time too. A lot of... Okay. Chaos res. Sure. What a spot to give me a bunch of chaos res. Portal. Alright. Let's get him. Oh, phased. Hydrosphere. Direct. Algaro phased. Okay, Tendrils. Oh, why you throw the portal out the entrance? Got him.
I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro. This place.
Grab the key. Sway. That looks like Rogue Exile, potentially. I guess technically now I am on a 6-link. I guess the next trick is trying to like get out of the Praxis. If I'm gonna rely on the Hydrosphere to do my exposure, that's really gonna have to be automated somehow. Well, let's say I put that on this button instead. Let that be the first thing I'm pressing. I can move it and get the exposure. Yeah. I don't need the Orb of Storms, I just need the Hydrosphere. So my Arcane Surge. Okay, let's figure this. Hydrosphere, or it already is with the Arcane Surge. Hydrosphere, added lightning, added cold, Arcane Surge. And get these. GG. A build where I get to use Hydrosphere. That's gonna make some people happy. I know a bunch of people that are big advocates for Hydrosphere.
Why do they always resort to fire?
They have not learned the ways of the cold and ice. Or the lightning and cold. What I really want to see is you trying to make Hydrosphere work as a main skill at some point. Ooh. I can just go to the previous build and put it on there. The Phantasms. The Phantasms will make it do damage. That's for sure. Alright, Bruce down.
Ralakesh.
That's it's a fizz-based skill. It pulses when you cast or movement, so you can essentially just scale AoE and cast speed to make it clear. Possibly. Red ticket. I got the mana reservation efficiency and still have not made any use of it whatsoever. I've not needed anything. Level 55. Go here. We can grab more life. That's a castle channeling level. Guess we'll get it after this boss. Yeah, get in here, curse, Hydrosphere. GG. Alright, there it is. We're at 0.37. Got a 0.36. It is faster now.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still.
Got 6. This makes 7. And that's all the fireflies. Crazy how much you can feel that drop in like the 0.1 seconds, or is it like 1/100th of a second interval, and making this go off. I like it's noticeably like this is going faster. Or maybe now I get the exposure. I'm trying to use the Hydrosphere more. It'll get the like big boost to the exposure effect. I'm hitting it with cold and lightning damage, so it should be getting both exposures. Chance orbs? Sure. Hex touch on Hydrosphere? Yeah, that's also possible. You can do that like right now. Freeze up a button for it. I like how the Hydrosphere just comes flying in the whole orb. Alright, bind, waypoint, then we'll get the Hex Touch thing figured out. Go do lab. Found a lore thing. It's not the right one, though. Where? Waypoint. Oh, Frostblink leveled up. Level 56. Life. There it is. Not where I thought it was gonna be. I'll be down here or up there. It wound up being way up here. Now, if it would just let me in, just kept going the way around that I found it from. Fireflies dropped off. Down.
Huh? You? What?
1, 2.
Learning is the beginning of death.
And 3 levels. Grab me some life. Not down here. Get more life down here. Identify. What's corrupted? Unholy might on kill? No. Not a block. More ES. Less damage.
Remember to live.
Resistances. Probably put this back on instead of that. Chaos 1 for lab. Maybe replace the Praxis once I get through lab. Then let's grab
Godslayer.
X touch. So we got Hydrosphere, Arcane Surge, X touch, Ellie weakness. And it does pulse pretty quickly. 4 Deathless Simulacrums in a row? Easy. Easy game. Actually not easy. Deathless Simulacrums are pretty hard to pull off. Rule lab.
With precision.
Never did one Deathless. I actually never did one on my own at all. CI Gladiator with 9.3k ES and some mitigation layers. I mean Gladiator, so you probably got block covered. Recovery on block is a really good way to stay alive in the simulacrum, though.
Ooh.
87
Weary traveler draws
effective attack.
close to
Yeah.
the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Alright, what do we got going on here? We got portals, two-hand swords. Oh, don't get slashed. Don't get slashed. Okay. Ow. I got slashed. I lived. Will you just face? What are you doing? Like,
For this.
how do I actually dodge that
Remains
with this?
filled with emperors in waiting.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. I probably should have more life. Oh, love. It just smashes me in my head. Where is the lever? Oh, it's down here. Ah. Go. Okay. Exalt, not flashback. And a cold damage level up. I guess it's fine. We'll just go. Oh, this is so dangerous. Just like blinking all over the place with these traps. Okay. And go sideways here.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as entertained as those he commands with death.
Lieutenants. Oh, joy. God. Alright.
Forget your
Alright, I killed the lieutenant. Whoa, okay. Having the extra Frostblink is really cool. So I do have that ability to like get an extra movement in.
Only one of your lessons was complete.
And it doesn't change the interval at all from the next like Wintry Blast Frostblink. Cause it's just like it'll go. It's just an extra one. Very cool. Push past 2,000 int on that character. I have not done an attribute stacker in such a long time. What do we got here? You know, I'm just missing out. It's a lot of busy work. It's just another way to build things. Go right, turn left. Right here. Go straight up. right to the trail. Use the axe that makes you stupid on Sunday.
To be promising, an emperor must
Can't use anything with 22 inch.
A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Alright, that just should go. Go. No! Oh, he was even in my direction. Alright, got him.
Is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Sketchy. Frostblink of Wintry Blast, get more quality. Alright, and then I like Shaper of Storms, I like Bringer of Ruin. It's gonna really free up a bunch of mana. I think Mastermind of Discord, though. That's more mana regen if I've inflicted exposure recently. And that might get me out of the Praxis. I'm hoping. So that I can take that Chaos Res ring I got, put it on there. And let this mana recovery actually make itself useful. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to put exposure down. Okay, it's still pushing it. Mana regeneration rate per spell block is there. That's a lot of mana regen. What is this? Oh, corrupted prized arms. Recurve bow that rots reach that can gain frenzy charge on kill. And down. Temple of Decay. I was still level 1.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Stand in stone circles. Like, I don't know how well that'll go for me. Yeah, this is really pushing the mana though, without the Praxis. Now we're level 2. So I gotta go back to the middle though. Mortal Ring. Anything in here? I don't think so. Hex Touch level up. Level for me, some more life. There's the cast with channeling. That one's not going to be a rate loss. Wait for the next one, I think. Yeah, still 0.36. Well, I guess if I run out of mana, I stop Frostblinking. Cool. I'm liking the Hydrosphere. Alright. Arakali. Let's go. Sure. Alright, go. Dead.
Oh, Silk, what did you expect?
Ha. Act 8.
Get him!
Ryan Rock Plunder. I saw Hydrosphere as a main link. It was really strong. What is this Kineticist?
The choice is yours.
Don't got it. I mean, it's got Kinetic Blast Clustering. Usable in the campaign.
I'm sure.
Certainly.
Now run along.
You know what? Oh, you can't save them. You can't save them.
I'm sure. Now run along.
They're in the campaign. Yeah, Luminary. I'm gonna have to level a Luminary before this league is up. And this build is shaping up already to be as fun as the previous two builds I played. Like, both the other builds that I have are very fun to play. And this one is not seeming any different. But need even more mana regen. It's still 2% is not enough. We get Arcane Will. There's a lot of flat mana as well. Excited to see how you like it with a lot of AoE. I mean, I've gotten some AoE. I don't know how much more I can really expect to get.
The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
Expecting Luminary to be nerfed next league, seeing as it's been the meta build so far. I feel like a lot of people are playing it just because it's new. So I feel like it'd be really kind of bad of them to like nerf it because most people played it because it was new. I don't know. Staff wheel is pretty excellent. Flame Bolt. How am I going to use a staff with this though? Going with a staff wasn't in the plans for sure. Yeah, life. I don't think Luminary is the OP thing, Flame Link, and how you can scale it is. I love Luminary to get the Reliquarian treatment and buff a new League mechanic. Like, I don't know how you can just, like, tie an Ascendancy to a different League mechanic. Like, Mercenaries is kind of a build thing. I don't know. I reckon they just adjust Flame Link numbers. Put Enmities onto Uberfear, adjust Mercs first before touching Lumi. That feels more correct. I really wish, though, they start introducing new Mercs and rotate them around. Yeah, that would change things up. My favorite thing to do with the mercenaries from Mercenary League isn't really as viable on Luminary. You're really kind of set up with that to where you're trying to make the Luminary clear. And I wanted the extra auras for other builds that I could tinker with. And yeah, you can get a couple auras, but it's not worth a whole Ascendancy, I don't think, to like squeeze a couple auras into a build. Alright, and Dodri. Guess move the Hydrosphere. Dodri dead.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow
GG.
witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
50% increased aura effect on the Luminary tree. It's very viable. Right side of the Lumi tree is 30% less damage and 50% aura effect. I guess. You can't give them the Victario's influence either. You can equip them with a ton of support uniques. Easily works as a support ascendancy. But you don't get to take any fun nodes from all the other ascendancies. Because remember the, like, the Wild Strike of Extremes, like, that worked because I could get precision on a mercenary. Alternatively, you find another player to go along with your shenanigans, then you have a support. True. That would change things. It can still function as a merc supporting you. And then you're limited on the aura combos you can get still, but you can get an Envy aura on one, which is nifty. You can give them a chest with Eldritch Implicit aura effect while in the presence of Pinnacle Boss, and you are considered a Pinnacle Boss? Really? Interesting. You're an unascended Scion, but you get a bunch of auras. Not very. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. Apparently, yes. Huh. That's weird. All the mods that consider Pinnacle Boss work with a Merc. Huh. Alright, come on, Tolman. Get out here. And he's dead. Don't forget to talk to Clarissa. Good.
You should have kept him how he was. I would have.
Wait, so it works on you and for the Luminary? Is the Merc considered to be a Pinnacle Boss too? Level 59. There we go, Arcane Will. More mana. I go through ES recharge rate though to get that? Effective non-damaging ailments you inflict with critical strikes. That could be something. Let's just go up here and get the charges. Cost efficiency, aura wheel. Yeah, there is that. I mean, there's this too. Cost efficiency there. Yeah, let's do that instead. Exile, thanks for converting your Prime sub to Tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Raingate. And keep moving. I do have to stop channeling to move the Hydrosphere, but it's really cool. We got the Gimling Legion, they're all dead. GG.
Orders after 3 centuries.
Sub for 6 months so you don't risk renewal? Yo, 6 months in advance? That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. The second person that's done that now, and like, it's crazy to me that I haven't been streaming long, but you have enough faith in me that I'm still going to be doing this, that you're willing to do a 6 months in advance sub. That really means a lot to me. I've been watching you on YouTube for years, and yeah, I kind of been very at it for many years on YouTube too. Time to pay back for the entertainment. Oh, thank you. Next touch level. Maybe this way? There it is. I still running mana. Right. Mana cost efficiency. Next 2 levels, we'll do it. Or if I just here, let's do this. Go back to town.
Skipper!
Grab. Yo!
Don't you think we should tell them that the boat's out of gas?
Nah, just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Hexsizzle, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. If you got a gift sub, welcome. Hope you enjoy the fun penguin emotes. Thank you again, Hexsizzle.
Hello.
A very fun alert. I've been on Twitch a long time and seen lots of different
Be careful.
sub and bit alerts and stuff. And even when I made that alert, I was not expecting me to stop what I'm doing, smile and wave. But I like it. It's very fun. Okay. Levels. Mana cost efficiency. Mana regen. Mining orb. Okay, the mana cost efficiency just fixed it alone. Ooh. Right. Don't follow the road anymore. Gotta keep going up. Oh, this is where they like broke things. First treasure, I guess. Stone ring, that could be big. Block feels too strong as a defensive mechanism. I can't remember the last time I made a build without some kind of block. But since they nerfed spell suppression. Evasion plus spell suppression used to be pretty solid, and then since they nerfed the spell suppression, block just kind of took over. All the way to the end of the zone now. Here, I think this is my button right here. No. I didn't get my Unique of Destiny on the last build, because we were playing with Blade Vortex right around this spot and forgot. Arguably, block was there as well with spell suppression. Yeah, but spell suppression could function with evasion, and it, like, you feel solid defensively. It's a little more rough now, I'd say. What did they nerf? Like, the base spell suppression from 40% spell damage reduced from 50. Block always, block the full hit. Suppress just halved. Yep. Suppress came 20% less effective. Yep. And it was still just as hard to get because they had nerfed the ways to get spell suppression because it was so useful and so valuable. So it's now still just as hard to get the spell suppression, but it's not as effective. They should make suppress check before block, and suppress spells cannot be blocked. Prevents the double dip. I mean, given that they're on the opposite sides of the tree for the most part, I think it's fine. That you could have suppression and block. But it's definitely more common to get max res instead of suppression and get the same sort of effect. And at the same time, they added lucky block. True. Yep. And Trickster's Spellbreaker also lost 20% suppress chance as well as 5% prevented spell damage. Yep. Found a Regulus Sun's Herald. That... Oh, still 0.36. I got another level. Yeah, next I think I'm like go get power charge generation. If you've not played an Azadi Crest build, feels like cheating. Probably, yeah. Like just getting 75 block, like you feel very tanky. Thing is, with block and any form of recovery on block, suppress just doesn't feel useful anymore. Yeah, you can get flash charges on suppress. That's a thing. Here I sit with 91 block with Savala in every league. Yeah, like block was already probably still better than suppression. I think block plus suppression, though, should be a, like, solid counter for having max res. Like, block plus suppression, and then you're still at 75 max res, and you still feel super tanky, rather than getting blocked and 90 max res. Active non-damaging ailments on crit. So let me think here. This was 20. This is 30 effective non-damaging ailments. And this would be another 50 if inflicted with crits, and that would be 100% increased effective non-damaging ailments. And then with Shaper of Storms, that would be 50% shock on crit. Guaranteed. Regardless of the hit. I think that's really good. You have 60% block, suppression And 90% max res, so yeah, you should be pretty tanky. If you suppress at 100%, you don't die to one hits, as with block. If you don't block, it hurts. Yeah. I think there should, like, be, like, somewhere part of, like, Gladiator, like, kind of playstyle where you can have super block and, like, work suppression in. And you try to go to 9k life. Is your build gonna do damage? With the introduction of new armor base, it's easier to get a hit pull high enough to not get one shot. Yeah. Like, no matter what your defensive style, like, if you want to go pure ES, evasion ES, armor, like, but the new defensives. There's absolutely a possibility, and I can say that 3.4k life is not enough. Private chamber and grab my scourings. And I have my Wrathpith, my Flamewood will bonk. I have a Wrathpith that's not doing anything right now. Had it for like 2 weeks. No one's asked me about it. It's been in public tab. You have 2 Wrathpiths? Yeah, like... I mean, they did nerf the Wrathpith, but, like, I still think it's pretty busted of a unique item. Oh, man, a Siphoners. Ah. Come on. Oh, spell resistant. Oh, they were the same? They were both spell resistant mana Siphoners? Huh. Okay. Hey, jewelry. Hello. All the life stacking gear is being monopolized by the meta slave Flamelink Luminary. And now Abby has shield. There you go. I mean, I think last league or the last 2 leagues, like, Wrathpith is something that everybody wants. Like, everybody wants to get their hands on one. Now we've had several just chilling. The different leagues do different things. It's crazy. Got another level here. Right, power chargers. It's Wrathpith plus Foulborn Ghost Ride every league. I mean, it's gonna be strong. And since I'm shattering so much stuff in this zone, I haven't had to think about porcupines at all. Every link is Rampant League. Ice Bite support. You have been going like the Frenzy Charge stacker for several leagues now. You roll. Easy. Several being 2, but oh, I guess before that it was like you were trying to armor stack. That was still a trickster, though. Hey, GG.
Bugle!
You're not the most powerful. Been an honor.
Talamoana?
Good to see you.
Haven't made an armor stacking trickster yet.
With all these gods in past horrors wandering around, son, I don't assume anyone's alive and kicking these days.
It's about.
Okay, well, you made Toxic Rain Trickster to farm stuff for the armor stackers. What the? I have a vague idea of what's going on.
So, tell me something.
Good luck to you.
Need something?
Ooh, big spell damage. Plant Lightning is a spell, so I think I might need to use that. This is Orb of Storms. Oh wait, I did play Icebite Slayer during Keeper's.
Watch yourself.
It says 34,000 to 41,000. Okay, wand upgrade. You're playing RF again, making Forbidden or the
Still breathing, eh?
Flamewood. Hey, if you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Stay out of the shadows.
I played Caustic Arrow many leagues in a row. I understand. That is a lot of life. Fire and cold res. Open suffix available there. I've gotten blessed orbs. Okay, I think this needs to go here. Then it needs lightning. But lightning. Cool. Res capped. Got chaos res. Positive. Another passive. Mana regen per power charge. And then Lunaris. Go. Alright, I forget, like, if I want to go up the ledge, I can also just channel the lightning tendrils.
I preferred the old look.
I prefer the old look. I don't feel like this changed much. Lunaris kind of feels the same. Or maybe there's less bodies. Without piety. My go-to league starter if I don't rope myself into something new is always Dominating Blow Guardian. This is a solid one. I really hated how my Dominating Blow build did on bosses, but always works. Comfy block. 5 years of Holy Relic of Conviction. Time to move on. Well, there's a lot of Holy Relic. Okay, grab the button here. So I can go get the unique. Next league, I wrote myself into being the damage dealer and do Dominating Blow of Inspiring. SRS is usually my comfort build. There's a lot of SRS players in GSF, so you try to branch out. Part of me is like all content creator brain at this point. I'm just like playing random things to play random things anymore. I play the comfortable stuff when I play hardcore and then the gauntlet. That's when I play the comfy build that I think will work well. We're in my third league of Shield Crush something now. It's simple, I always know what to farm for at SSF. Yeah, to get things going. I'm really glad my league started this league. Like, it was smooth. It wasn't pain and suffering. Which it's definitely been. Your league start is just slow, but yeah, it was like it did damage though. Probably just as good at bosses as the poison stone golems. Level 62. Oh, it was stone. Yeah, it was stone golems. And then I followed that up with the returning projectile Soul Rend. That also didn't work. That was a rough league start. This league though, it's like second build is like attempting Ubers and there's like a bunch of cool things, and this is a fun interaction with this. I've been very happy with all the builds I played this league. Also plays Poison Carrying Golems, has 10 million damage. There you go. That is Castrol Channeling level up, which means we're down to 0.35. It just got faster again. And there goes Dusk.
Lunaris.
What?
Your secrets
Is that the league you made Wild Strike of Extremes? Mercenaries? Yes. Yeah. That was the league where I like had tons of weird, wacky ideas because the mercenaries were giving me auras. Envy Merc was carrying the Solrin build. Mm-hmm. I don't have the... Oh, I didn't go back for the Sun Orb yet. That's fine. That's not what I want. Need to go back through here and get my unique. Wacky builds is what we signed up for. That's... You keep getting them too. Keep thinking I'm gonna run out of stuff to do eventually, and so far. Where are ya? Forbidden taste. Your reach exceeds your grasp. %of max life taken as chaos damage, but recover tons of life. Spell suppression. What about spell suppression? I don't remember the last build I made that used spell suppression. I was kind of trying to think about going spell suppression on the last build, and then just ended up going block. Last build league starter I was Trickster. I haven't played a. When was the last time I played a Deadeye? Well, I guess last league with the Arc Mines. And Dawn. Oh, come on. Dead. GG.
I will soon take this power for my own.
Harbor Bridge. Level up the Hydrosphere. I need to be able to see Pull down on the other Frostblink.
Armors.
Alright, Solaris and Lunaris. And should be phased. Phased. The Hydrosphere in here. Yeah. Lunaris. Freezing stuff. Okay, GG.
Solaris.
Into Act 9. And we're off. Ooh. No, get out of there. Chain belts. That belt's been around for a while. Stopping to loot stuff. There's chaos. Let's go ahead and swap back to the filter. Level 63. Crit multi-crit power charge. Okie dokie. I need more life, too. I guess I'm close to that. Just points there for life. It's looking fine. Alright, I think I am going to get up, take a stretch break. I return, finish out this campaign, get the next lab, probably get shock by doing that. Maybe start thinking about block, I don't know. But I will continue when I return. BRB. Alrighty. Let's blast through the rest of this campaign. Not much left to go. I don't know if I got enough survivability for Merc Lab yet. I was thinking, I could probably just do it, but... Man, I got the damage. And then if I'm going to get power charges... Maybe I just get the endurance charge on kill. Do some more life regen, maybe. Kind of surviving with the vitality. I could potentially go for the X-Arc shield instead of the one I have planned. They got so much attack block, makes it so much easier to get the attack blocks sorted. But that works really nicely with the Bastion of Elements. I think it's going to be really, really nice having a Harbinger. I got a Harbinger shield set aside. Malagaro's Cruelty, don't need that. %40 chill on basic enemies, and on magic enemies in here. If I can get a 40% chill out on a map boss, it's gonna be fantastic. Got Stormblade. You know what? Maybe I don't need a movement speed flask for this. It just moves. Do need to go over here and throw this portal down, though. Oh. Not this far down. Like that. Put the portal... More clarity, vitality leveling. Level 64. Okay, wait. That is my power charge generation. I don't know if I got my Yugle passive either. Hold up.
Don't do anything I
did.
wouldn't.
Okay. Pop up here. This should be where Boulderback is. Got him. Castle Channeling is leveled again. 0.35 still. I'll just gotta get through here. Oh. Ooh, those are Leviathan Greaves now? Oh, the Leviathan Greaves. It's a better armor on it. Interesting. Just gotta make it to this next waypoint, not this one. The one after this, before my portal goes away. Red orb. So, waypoint, town, talk to Sin, talk to Tetris, wand, passives, storm.
Yes.
Identify. Don't need that.
See ya.
And then through the portal. Perfect. Ooh, Chaos Orb. We're getting more power charges, is going to be good. Getting plus level of all spells on the weapon. That's why, like, the Dark Seer thing. Really solid. Especially since the one I have is life mana as well. That really works for this. Just got a big Tinker Iron Quartz lock. Nice. I've never dropped one of those. One of the most fun currency items in the game. Alright, Shikari based. First for you as well. Nice. Dropped one like 4 or 5 leagues ago. You sold it because of trade. I've used the Hide Quartz lock. Someone else gave it to me though. Huge for SSF. Oh yeah. And round 2. Based. Okay, get out here. And I didn't have the exposure thing down, but there we go. GG. Grab that passive. Grab this int so I can get life in the next 2 levels. Ooh, we got beasts in here. That one's dead.
Are a welcome omen. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
It's actually worked out very, very well. I was hoping the lightning tendrils would hit enough to make sure the chill was always there for the Frostblink, and it certainly does that. The mana regen on the chest helps a ton. Red beast. Got it.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine captain.
The boss is this way. Oh, right, and Basilisk. Get wrecked. This is looking like refinery. Wait, I got a passive level, more life. Being a little bit behind on life. By getting the extra crit. And power charges going. Damn, it's just feeling crazy. I got my 2 main gems qualityed, and we're gonna be rolling. Increase the scaling for the chill and the multi for the lightning tendrils. So much good stuff. Alright. General Atus. Direct.
I love the smell of alcohol.
Back to Ori. Talk to Sin. And so you can open that up. I go over here. Ah. Alrighty. Barcon. Phased. Adds. Phased. Another Hydrosphere. G. Next. Oh. Need you to come out. Yep. Hey, finish it. Oh, come on. There we go. Give me that feather.
My love.
Turn that in. Don't need any of that. Here we go. Life, all res, resistances. Doing okay. Belly of the beast.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
Next touch, level up. wish the Hex Touch would, like, take away the less effective curses as it levels. Not like it does. Yeah, it's still... Yeah, it scales the duration. Alright, this is feeling like dead end. No, it keeps going, okay. Not that way. Turn this way? Nope. Okay, fine. Well, keep going. This is gonna be, yeah. Jewel Mall. So turn back there. Every single time I go through this zone. Maybe one time I'll remember to, like, make this weird turn here. Oh, that was also a dead end. I guess I can see, like, if I'm gonna scale crit up, I probably do want a transfigured version of the lightning tendrils. I really don't need the guaranteed crit every 3 hits because I'm getting the crits. The black core. So Shavro. Yeah, even the rares though, they're just falling over. Okie dokie. Shavro, what you got? Got it. Ooh, ow. Level 66. Malgaro. Oh, yeah, okay. I saw a Frostblink massive hit in there. Yeah, the Frostblink crits. Big GG. Alright, so there's more mana regen there if needed. Alright, keep pushing the right, and we get increased effective chill. Enemies permanently take increased damage with the Glacial Cage. Getting the extra curse, throw an Assassin's Mark on. Using the Infamous Boots? No, I don't have a pair of them. I've thought about that. Like, I'm too specced into crit currently to want to go that route. I've got Arcane Potency, I've got Annihilation, we got power charges now. Throw this in here. Start working power charge.
Your body is the canvas.
A swift blade. Bye-bye. I'm also rocking the crit strikes and crit multi-gems and the links at the moment, too. Which I'm gonna need an Empower in there. And Dodre. Almost. GG. Alright. Trinity. Go. Only getting 20% chills. The freeze ability, though, is really good. I'm getting lots of freezes. GG. Only 2 phase there. Oh! What a campaign drop that is! An anathema? Okay. You started this as a Hyro last night, going forced crit Marlene's with double multi-gems, forcing crits. And you stack power charges, right? Yeah. All the curses, yeah, having the conductivity and the frostbite in there, and then still being able to throw the Assassin's Mark, just because of this. Yo! Sizzle, thank you for the 100 bits, thank you. And I've got Elemental Weakness currently. But yeah, having them all. It's a fun idea.
Ready to go? Well, time and tide wait for no man.
Ooh. Huge channeling leveling up. 0.35. We get another one. Or 0.34. It's faster now.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Run that lightning to cold ring too if you're feeling frisky. I don't think I need to, though. Because all damage can chill, all damage can shock. Like, I might not need the flat damage in it at all, because I haven't added cold damage in here. I might not need that. Like, I could probably replace the Empower. Put the power in there for the added cold damage. Assassin's Mark, though, gets me power charges against a single target, but I want this build to blast maps, mostly. Which it's seeming like it's going to be able to do.
Need your aid.
That's going to do pretty well at that.
Nothing can stop me this time.
Oh, that's a little scary. Prox bubble. Dick. Okay, don't like that. We'll also get, like, the plan is to get the increased effect of the heralds. That'll give more flat damage from those too. As you're building crit, have you tried Tendy? No, not yet. I have a bunch of Tendies leveled though, so if I want to like go for that and go corrupting them. Do 2 meters more base range, but removes the forced crit. I don't think I need the forced crit. Because all hits are applying the ailments, so if I'm not critting, it doesn't really matter. Like, getting the bigger hits is nice. I'm scaling crit to get that. And I also wonder, like, if I had Brittle Ground on hit, and if I'm going back and forth on a single target from a boss, am I going to be covering them in Brittle Ground? Like, if the boss was right in there? I wonder if the Brittle Ground travels with the Frostblink.
Ready for you.
Two meters, an insane amount of meters. Alright, Valenta. GG. Yeah, my next lab, I think, should mean I'm getting 50% shock on enemies. The Brittle Ground should only appear where you stand, so that wouldn't work. Blinking leaves you stationary. Yeah. I don't know how about getting Brittle in the mix, but... with where things stand right now, like, get me a real weapon. I'm kind of just feeling good with this. Get the gems leveled. Finish up Valenta. GG.
The Prodanin is... You return...
Yeah, it's that. Passive. This passive. Our charge duration.
If you want. Good luck out there.
Alrighty. This time, didn't go for the speedrun strats. Just did Valenta first. I can't mess it up this time. Singularity should get you to red maps. Most likely you have one sitting in your stash. Yeah, I think I got something even better though. I think I got something even better. Level 67. Power charge number 4. Sure. We can bust in this wall. That wall just fell down. Door.
Confinement at a what a way. Even an ignorant.
Hey, you I'm trusted. I have a safe house ready. Interesting. Another castle channeling level already coming in? Everything's leveling so fast. The last one put me at 0.34, yeah. Well, that one didn't knock me down yet. The next one will get me at 3 Frostblinks per second. This is not the way out. I need to go further. Let's see. Flash passives. 22. Yep. We're good. I don't have resistances capped for after I beat Kitava, so I want to make sure I go do lab before we do Kitava. Oh, the prox bubbles are proving to be pretty painful to deal with. Unless I get a good Frostblink in on the prox bubble. I can wind up in a weird spot where I'm just like going from one side of the prox bubble to the other side of the prox bubble with the blink. That using. Oh, need to go further around. Spell crit chance 59% on the Frostblink with power charges up currently. Wow. No flask with crit or anything. It's just a lot of crit chance. Actually pretty nuts. Alright, Avarius. What was that? No, you were facing to the right and fired those backwards. What was that? That was BS. Like, he didn't know what to do. He was building up his, like, fire the beams. He was kind of going from the left to the right, to the left, trying to follow me. Then he stopped to the right and then fired them all left. Oh my god. I completely, like, bugged that boss out. Oh, that's great. Alright. Lab, I guess. Maybe we can go drop this staff off first.
I fear.
Bannon was... Remember,
Sure.
we do this for freedom.
Now lab. Higher PC froze? Great. Oh, what happened to that boss?
With precision.
Boss's PC froze. Alright. Ow. His unique ring Gives you lightning damage, leeches as life if the enemy is shocked. Yeah, one of the barracks rings, I think. We're actually dealing way more cold damage than it. Well, Lightning Tendrils has a ton of damage on it. What the heck? Like, my tooltip DPS on the Lightning Tendrils is 86,000. That's crazy. There's my gold key.
Golden key. There must be a golden door.
So back to the idea of Abyss Jewels. There could be a lot of damage there as well. Doesn't matter what type of damage, like just getting the most damage.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Alright, where are we at? Okay. To go this way. Level 68. That should get me... I don't have any way to get endurance charges. I need... effective non-damaging ailments from crits. Ooh, what is this? Lost 3 discharge gems. that could be fun. Alright, I have a jade and a granite flask. I need to use them.
The weary traveler draws close to the Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
What we got? Okay, portals. 2-hand sword again. Damn. Okay, go.
Apparently, this is the ending.
Rip. I don't think I pushed the flasks either.
The goddess is watching.
That was fast, yep. That's... fighting Isaro with a build that, like, blinks around uncontrollably. It's got me slashed. I am not surprised. Feels Flicker Strike. It pretty much is. Flicker Strike was on the table as a possibility to mess around with this chest.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Or like, it'll just randomly blink me backwards because I was next to a wall. And I'm trying to, like, go this way. And then having the extra... oh, come on! Having the extra Frostblink is pretty nuts, too.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
It's okay. Just don't mess it up. Frostblink just leveled up. That's more damage. Average damage says on that's 20,000. But it wouldn't be able to account for the chill. Flicker counts as a movement skill, which it does. It has a movement tag on it. The infamous boots may give you a 33% chance of crit. Maybe interesting if there's a way you can abuse that. Maybe. Still kind of think those boots are bait.
The weary traveler draws close to the Emperor beckons.
Alright, we try this again. The same thing could very well happen. Here. Okay, there we go. Now we're good.
Violence.
Then he kills me with something else.
Inexhaustible.
I thought I was safe, and I thought wrong.
Hail, Godslayer.
Let's see, where's the Enduring Cry? I mean, level a bit or gear up. This looks sad to watch. I'm level 68. That's the level it says for to go in there. Get rid of this Orb of Storms. Give me Enduring Cry. You're using level 5 boots. Make it so I can't get frozen. Let's see. Blessed Call. Urgent Orders. I have that button I can press now. I thought it was like, well, just don't get hit, but like I do this. So do it better.
Ascend with precision.
Right. I know the layout of this first part of lab. Hey, speedrun. Except it doesn't make me go faster. Imagine that, the speed shrine making me not faster. Level 2 map. Take the blink out for the boss?
There must be a golden door.
Would that not be cheating? It does make you channel fast. Yeah, it does more with the light tendrils for sure. Down. Where? Oh, enemies, there's some. A scarab. Surely the Enduring Cry will just fix the problem, and it'll just make it all better. Resistances... Yeah, resistances are okay for this.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Okay. Drop this. During cry. He's phased. Now we're waiting on the other portal to come up.
Such resilience.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
That one down. Merc Lab PB. Whoa. Come on, just get in there. This way. It is nice having the extra Frostblink for situations like this. And still move like a normal character. Alright. Where from here? There's two ways out. Probably both will lead me to the thing. We go right exit. Should take me straight to Bizarro. I mean, this could be helpful too. Next charge disruptor you use will reactivate. Okay. Well, this will be a fast one. We don't have to wait for any extra things to pop up. Okay, trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge into a single act of power.
Alright.
Be singular of purpose.
Okay. So,
resilience.
Good.
Even the grandest designs can
The double blink is interesting. Mm-hmm. Adds a lot of extra movement. Okay, two ways out of here. Not the right side. Woo. Wacky how much damage that skill does. And what is this? That's the way. We want the middle exit, so this is probably just the turn right, turn left. The classic. Final? Good.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor on the throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Alright.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Uh-huh, okay. I was waiting for it. Fade out the slash. Hey, Infracto. What do we got? 4 quality. My Frostblink. How to know someone has done a lot of lab runs. They know the normal generations. Yep. Alright, we ascend. And I think effective lightning ailments, hits always shock. That should mean big shock.
Now that the time and tide wait for no man.
Go.
Alright, let's go kill Katava. All that's left.
Bone.
In my Hydrosphere.
This time, I will eat his heart.
This time I will eat his heart. Be scared, Katava. Elementalist being hungry. Yep, 50% shock. Ask for a quick opinion on the Impale Crab PB after Katava? Yeah, I can look at it. Which doing which things while saying which things. The way it be. Go this way. Yeah, 50% shock and a 40% chill. It's kind of crazy. 40% chill is 120% more damage out of the Frostblink when it hits. Without the quality factored in. Level 69! Nice! Where does that go? This might as well get another endurance charge. And chilled enemies also deal reduced damage? Mm-hmm. Where's the enemies? Oh, here they are. They don't last for long, do they? As we said, Act 3, Elementalist, so many strong notes. Yep. Okay. In we go.
I shall strike you down.
Alright, drop that. And phase. Highest I saw was 39 on the chill. But the shock is definitely there. There's some variance in the chill still. It's okay, if I die in here, I don't have to rerun the whole thing. We just spawn at the entrance. Phased. And phase. A heart. %50 shock, so much damage. Maybe because lightning damage is the roll, yeah. Alright, phase.
May a new
GG.
dawn arise.
Top of dead. Actually, wreck.
You won the.
Set sail. A hideout. Now, I mentioned that I had something potentially better, or weapon. What if I used this? Dark Seer. Another +2 levels. And it's a 1 and 4 on these divines. Here, let's just make this 2 and 2 real quick. 70.8. 79.5. Just put that on. And then life goes up. That's so much life and mana. I just use that. It would skew me towards evasion if I wanted to make use of that blind, but malediction causes enemies to deal reduced damage and take increased damage, which is something. Two passives. We need resistances. We also have a bronze equipped, so evasion's not too far off. Very true. And then the plan is to use this though. This has a bunch of resistances on it. This thing grants the Harbinger of Focus. Oh, I guess I have to activate it, don't I? Will occasionally apply a buff on me. That does what? Reduces damage you take, makes you avoid all stuns and elemental ailments, and prevents curses from affecting you. That guy. That seems pretty good, I think. And it has channeling skill damage on it. I slap this in here, slap this in here. I turn my things back on. But then where is... Let me pull up the wiki. Exceptional gems. There's one of these, I think, that has cooldown recovery. Found in Archon's vault after completing a shaped region in the southeast Atlas quadrant. I want to get one of these and link it to the Harbinger. So let's say I got one of those cooldown recoveries, and then we throw in an increased duration. Is this a more duration? So to hopefully try and keep that buff up of me all the time. And then let's see, also in here, let's throw the Empower in here instead of the added cold damage. They're +3 levels. Oh yeah, it likes that way better on damage. I got crit, multi. Because like the generic levels, we've got a level 22 Lightning Tendrils and a level 27 Frostblink of Wintry Blast currently. And these boots need to come out for boots that give me fire res and movement speed. How's this? What you got in here, buddy? Any boots I can use? That's fire and chaos res. Evasion. Massive points. There's spell block. I really like the idea of Mystic Bulwark. That is still out there. There's power charge. I don't want that. Out towards Stormweaver, yeah, like that's there too. I don't know, there's a lot of options at this point. Not worth it with a 50% shock. I mean, shock and now malediction. And the possibility for unnerve. Yeah, I don't know that that's there. Stormweaver. Unnerve is a really easy grab on gloves, but resistances are good enough to get into maps. Nothing crazy. Got this Harbinger guy. I need to get sockets in these boots. That's crafting bitch. 4 sockets, 4 leaps. That's where my heralds are at currently. And I got plenty of mana to work with. In the next Ascendancy, the plan is to take Bringer of Ruin. So the heralds will be better. And then free up more of my mana, and maybe I can fit in a Grace and a Tempest Shield. And then maybe it's back into spell block only and just have some evasion and just run a Grace. And we have an Enlighten that I can pull from the other build as well. To squeeze even more in if necessary. That's kind of the plan. I don't want to do too much more with it today. But if you didn't see it earlier, let me figure out where I put that gem. It's up here. Flame Blast of Celerity instead of... Yeah. What I want. Idea of doing this instead. Like, you could also do this. The same kind of idea. You're not going to hit as quickly and often, but if you can get the timing right, you can still get the Frostblink damage. Big circle gameplay, It's just like, this has all been me just holding down right click with this. There's that possibility. If the lightning tendrils is like isn't doing it for you, you can make it a little bit more boom. And anything else in here? I have a room graft of treachery. I was originally thinking running purity of ice and lightning and trying to do invert the rules with room graft of treachery, but then we wound up going elementalist instead. And there's also good old lore. Ooh, now there's an idea. It's not gonna fire at anything though. Yeah, you can also do this with Winter Orb. That's also fun. I still think I'm sticking to the lightning tendrils. But it's pretty good. This is a level 1 Winter Orb too. The war version seems sick. Like every version of this has seemed crazy. Throw Incinerate on it and just like ramp it to be massive. That was a pretty solid thing. Yeah, that's probably more on the nose than lightning tendrils. Huh. Really easy, just like throw whatever channeling skill you want in there. What else could you do?
Godslayer, good day.
Light. Real question, does it work with charge dash? Works with Stormburst. That looks really cool.
Hail, Godslayer.
Charged dash. Stormburst looks like you're walking the dogs. Yeah. Okay, it only goes... You have to release it. And then I guess you warp back to that location. I wonder how far away How far away from it can you get? It can warp you across the map. Kind of hard to change directions with it. It kind of wants to stay going in the direction that you cast. If I want to warp all the way back over there, all I gotta do is let go. Huh.
Hail, Godslayer.
Nifty. And Cyclone. You want your Cyclone to move faster?
Godslayer. Good.
Yeah, Wither, Light, Incinerate, Scorching Ray, Flame Blast, Divine Ire, Stormbind. How long do these things last? Okay. Oh, I actually have to push the detonation button, don't I? The Rune Blast. That's not going to do any damage to get the chills, but... Thornbind is certainly a thing. If I could automate the detonation somehow, this could be really crazy. Is it an instant skill? No, it's just a really fast cast speed on it. It sounds so cool when these go off. Huh. You can channel the detonation thing as well? Yeah. Okay. Put the lightning tendrils back in here so I can put the POB of this. And then, yeah, my intention is to keep doing this and probably get the transfigured version that makes the AoE way bigger. Then, has to look at this POB thing here. That is a lot of DPS with Impale. Holy crap. This with the light of meaning. Which we do have now. Actually, I can swap that in. All that requires is changing gloves. And rings. We'd have to get those gloves. Yeah, 92 million damage is a little bit better than my 50. Hold up. Let's We'll play more on this character tomorrow, get it into maps, and actually like going somewhere. For the sake of my leveling PUB that I used. I need to put all this stuff back on. And we'll get this set back up tomorrow. There's that. More duration there. This is in there. Clarities. Okay. Alright, that's what I did. Campaign. Yes, I put on the 6 link, but I wouldn't have even played this build if it wasn't for this chest piece, so whatever. And then we have this ready for next time. I want to swap. Is it me, or PUB seems extremely inflated compared to what you were doing against Ubers? Yes, but I can explain that. It's assuming 50 blades. The blade hits per cast, I think it's probably more around 20 to 30. Probably closer to somewhere in there. Well, let's say with 5 totems on this blade fall, cast every 0.39 seconds, and then there's 6 volleys. Each volley can leave 1 blade. So 6 times 5 is 30, like, every 0.38 seconds, they're putting down 30 blades. This is here. We have this. Yeah, that's a bunch more damage. We got an X-Arc. Give it Ellie res. Sure. It's not gonna matter. It all matters. Like, it depends on how fast the blades can get out. Like if I just spam, like, I'm getting whatever blades the totems can get down.
Incineration.
Which, they're firing so much always, like, I don't know exactly what it is they are doing. Turn this back on.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Really easy ball phase. Cast time on the Blade Blast is 0.41 seconds, so maybe we should be accounting for it as 30. Oh, the mark. I didn't have the mark. That would help a lot. He's about to ball phase me again. Alright. Weapon swap. Turn this back on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow! Nah! Ah, I touched the Degen thing. So close. Alright, get behind that, mark him. Elemental and Chaos Res is really like the worst thing I could put on anything. Because I am not doing anything to get through it at all. An exceptional Ember. I gotta put more monster life on it, and it would have been easier than that one. Kind of build, you should only look at the per cast damage, I guess. It's just a like POB thing. Like, I'm not a POB guy, right? Like, I build my builds based on vibes and feels. Like, I played this build for like almost a week before I figured out, oh, I have like 3 wrong support gems in here. Blade hits per second. It's still like the number of stacks it's factoring in. Blade hits per I don't even know. Vibes, fuels, and Red Bull. Yeah, I do like me some Red Bull. Yeah, I can save this. This is fine. I want to import. No. Back. Grab day 8. This again. Aha. There we go. Level 96. Yeah. Went up 16 million damage with that jewel. I want to say this is day 9. Don't know if it is or not, but I'm trying to keep all the POBs and everything separated from all my videos that are behind. The jewel was big. I guess other things have been changed on it too since that last POB. No. That's a big deal. So it can be doing even better than it currently is. Or it was against the Uber's attempts, but we don't have any more nightmare maps, so I gotta grind. Which is what we'll do on the other build. Alright, let's get this all fixed. This is currently my unique dump. Currency here. Gems. Currently on this one. What else we got? Flask. Alright, what did I miss? You only missed the whole new campaign from the new build. Which we can switch back to that in just a second here. Just need to look at something. But Impale looks strong. Oh, and that drops the Ming's hearts, so... Also gets me a lot more life. Since you missed it, though, I'll show it to you. Getting close to wrapping up here. Got the chest piece on. The mana regen. Got Lightning Tendrils, Cast while Channeling, Frostblink of Wintry Blast, with crit damage, Empower, and crit strikes. Actually, the Empower shouldn't be in there. We hadn't added cold damage. Empowers for tomorrow. Level 69 already? Yup. So I channel this and just kind of goes. I can aim. It's like, oh, probably get in there. I gotta heal because I got stuck in a wall. Box bubbles are kind of a pain. But we're getting really big chills, really big shocks. Mana Siphoner is what really got you there. Yeah. Stupid Mana Siphoner. Oh, it's doing pretty well. Getting power charges now. And like 40% chills, 50% shocks. So the Frostblink will... Adding a bunch of cast speed would make this pretty flicker strikey. Not necessarily, no. Because we are limited by the rate on the cast while channeling, which can't be lowered with cooldown. Which is weird. So it kind of can't go faster than this until the gym levels up more. Because it started out at 0.4 seconds and now it's 0.34. It's just like hold down right click and aim where you want to go. For the most part. Pretty good. Oh yeah, it's been a blast to play. It's kind of silly, but it works really well. Like, this is exactly how I had it set up during the campaign, too. I froze him, got a couple freezes. Yep, GG. Boss dead. Pretty good. I like it a lot. We're gonna get a map with that tomorrow. Can it work with cast on crit? Cast on crit requires you to use an attack. What's this? So, with cast on crit, it would need, like, Cyclone. Skill can't be used. Oh, because I have a wand on here. What this? Well, I would need to scale up the crit with the weapon and accuracy, and yeah, no. I mean, we can look at it. We can try. Hey, I crit again. If I had good enough crit, but this is proof that the Frostblink actually is killing things. So silly. But you can actually scale the cooldown. This has a cooldown time on it, on cast on crit. But cast while channeling says will trigger at this duration. It doesn't have a cooldown. So the only thing I can do is keep leveling the gym. Which can only go so far. And we don't have the awakened cast while channeling anymore, which we used to have. This needs to be like Tendrils again. Oh yeah, it seems like it's going pretty well. It really just goes. The Frostblink doesn't have much of an effect to it, just like a little ring pulse where you start and end. But then we've got the all damage with hits can chill. And all damage can shock. By at least 25%, so we're able to use 100% increased effective non-damaging ailments to make that 50% shock. Other ways to make it blink a lot would be Spell Slinger, Poet's Pin, yeah. Faster zapping around might not be viable at some point. See, that is why the mana regen chess piece making me want to like go after it and try this. Because like however fast I can make this go, I want it to happen. And we'll try it and do that, but let's pull this up. And then we're going to get into like trying to farm a cooldown recovery support tomorrow, or maybe not tomorrow, like as I'm leveling this build up. I want to see cast while channeling. It doesn't go to 0.31 until level 22. I don't know how to make that happen. At least not in the current chest piece. So we're looking at casting every 0.32 seconds. Whoa. Thank you for the 500 bits. Long-time YouTube watcher, love your content. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Going past 21 would be a different body armor. Or like... I don't know. With an enchant, can this be corrupted to have +1 socketed gems? It should be corruptible and still be able to get the implicits and keep the mana regen. I mean, that's kind of the, like, I'm finished playing this, let's double corrupt it kind of scenario, though. Try throwing Vol Orb on... Okay, good idea. We have a bunch of these with Rampage... See if one of these can get an implicit. Not that one. No, it rewrites it. It rewrites it. So that wouldn't work either. I don't know. still keeps its shininess. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna start wrapping things up here. I don't have any... Like, I don't want to push further on this today. Like, try and save that for the next video. So, we'll just leave it here for today. End things a little bit early. Find somebody else who is streaming and go give them a raid. Find somebody I'm interested in, go watch what they're doing. What is Absalom? I've heard of this. I want to figure out what this game is. +1 tattoo is gone. Wait. Is rune graft. +1 all non-exceptional supports. Okay, that's hard to get. It's a rare one. We looked into this. Hold up. Do shipping. Look at this. Rune graft with a gem craft. It can come from any of the ports, but it's a rare to get this. That would do it, though. That would do it. Level 21 on the gym plus one of these. I mean, that's something to fish for, because I mean that. Like, every time that rate goes down, it gets much faster. Exponentially faster. Thank you, YouTube chat. Yes, indeed. I haven't seen my YouTube chat in a while. Like, it's hidden behind stuff while I mess with Discord. But yeah, we'll do more of this tomorrow, and call it for today. Also means you have to be able to afford the mana cost. Oh yeah, I mean, that's bonus 1% mana regen, plus 1% mana regen if you've inflicted exposure recently with the Hydrosphere that does cold and lightning exposure, and I'm doing cold and lightning damage. Yeah. It'll work. Nifty. But I'm going to send the folks who are watching on Twitch over to Laserbelch, who is playing Absalom. I'm not sure what this game is. It looks interesting. Curious to see what's going on there. I've known Laserbelch for a long time. Not know him. I know Laserbelch as well as you guys know me. He's played lots of the Super Mario World stuff, but he has been branching out and doing his own thing for quite a bit. Go see what Absalom is. And then tomorrow, take this thing into maps, probably get it into T16s, and try not to get brain damage from this, like, periodic blink every 0.34 seconds. That's what it's gonna be here with this. It's not quite Flicker Strike, but it's a lot of blinking around. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out and sharing your time with me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We will do it again tomorrow morning, and I hope to see you there. But that's going to do it for me. Thanks for watching, everybody. Go raid Laser Belch, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Cheers, everybody. Bye for now.